Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Ah, greetings. Stay a while and listen. Play some Monster Hunter. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. What's up, Dax? What's up, Mithrix? How you doing, guys? Let's start this up, shall we? I'm at 115 hours now. I have a problem. Not with the game. The game is great. I am the problem. My video game playing habits are the problem. So, since last we spoke, I got into a real dumb situation where I wanted to just, you know, get Namiel's scales, right? And after trying to get my team nuked, it was just not killing my guys. I even went into the fight with Namiel without a hammer, so I had no stun. And I had Eleanor as a teammate. I don't know if she's the best option. No clue. But yeah, I'm gonna show you what happened. And what I ultimately decided to do after this happened. So I recorded this. I didn't what's the word? I didn't like record me speaking over it, so I'm just gonna do that live when we watch this. So here's the recording, and here's me now. Okay, this happened a few days ago. So here's what happened when I went to Namiel and was like, I'm just gonna nuke my team and get the scale, basically. And as you can see, the health bar there at the top, this is from one encounter. At this point, I think I had restored 1 or 2 hearts because I was like, you're way past half health, so I'm just gonna actually try now. So yeah, this is what ended up happening. So yeah, Namiel is apparently only level 75. And most of my shit is 99. Or most of my main guy, like the main character and Ratha, are 99, right?
Amazing.
Yeah, and when I got to like, I don't know, 40% of Namiel's health, I was like, I'm just gonna actually try. So I think, was this the attack that did so, like, such absurd damage? Might have been. Like, in retrospect, I think having Eleanor for this fight is a pretty good option because she's very aggressive in her fighting. And yeah, 5,000 damage. She's very aggressive in her attacks, and she does fire damage, which Namiel does not like.
Let's go.
There's my boy. I still have an ice Arcveld. And that's the first thing we're gonna work on tonight. I'm gonna put some more moves on, like from another monster onto Arcveld's moveset. Because he doesn't have, yeah, there it is. Because he doesn't have the strongest ice moves yet. So yeah. Beat the shit out of Namiel. And, yeah.
That was rough, huh?
No, it wasn't that rough at all. We got S rank. We got it in one try because, as you can see, Follower Testament M, which you get for beating them either way, like in general. However, we also got this Heroic Testament M, which is enhanced by slaying a calamitous Elder Dragon without repelling it. So in one try, beating an Elder Dragon. Because I accidentally got into this position with the giant squid guy, Yama something, that's flying around in Area 3. I went into a fight with him with Gaul as my teammates. And yeah, apparently it was a perfect matchup because we destroyed that thing at like we were like level 75, I think. And that thing is only level 60, so that was really easy. But yeah, so now I have the Heroic Testament M on my character here, which is really nice. And then let me see. The next clip. Yep. This is from yesterday. So here's Volcana. And again, this was not intended. As you can see there, I only have 1 heart left. This was, again, me just being like, I'm just gonna nuke my own team so that I can get like 1 piece of crafting material because this thing spawned. And once again, I put myself in a position where I got the thing to half health, like just doing a few attacks. Like, and I'm like, God damn it. Okay, well, time to lock in. And then I went for a little bit more and I was like, okay, yeah, I am gonna beat this thing. So I just started recording. And yeah. There I was. Dragon in hand. Did you get their eggs? I did, yeah. I have now officially, let me say that, I have now officially collected every monster egg accessible in the game as a rainbow egg with their base element. So Velkhana, for example, has the ice element. So I've collected a double ice Velkhana. I've collected a double dragon Arkveld, for example. I've done that for every monster in the game now. Double nature, like double element, I mean, for every single monster. So I don't have that much left to do in this game. Basically, I have to do Eleanor's side quests, which I haven't done at all. And I have to beat the story. And besides that, I don't know really what else is left. I know there's no actual like end game of the game, and I heard we're apparently getting updates this summer. So I don't know. I'm kind of reaching the end of the game, I think. So let's look at the Volcana stuff here. Yeah, restore the heart. Didn't do the synchro rush. I didn't beat the dual dragons now. I think the dual dragons gave me the impression that the other Elder Dragons would defeat me as easily. I think because when the double dragons appear, I always just get rocked in a turn or two by just auto-attacking. And I was basically expecting that to happen with all the other bosses as well. But it didn't. So, yeah. I think that gave me, like, the wrong impression of the strength of the other bosses. Which is what put me in this situation over and over again. But yeah, my biggest impression of... Jesus. The biggest impression for me of the last few days of playing this, or the last week, I really like longsword with lunge stance. You know? It's really, really nice. Because, like, as long as you don't do the unsheathing strike, you just assist your teammates with every move they make. It's so nice. And there it is. Super dead. Who knew there was a monster who could control ice like this? Hope we never encounter one again. And Follower Testament L, as well as decoration was enhanced by slaying a calamitous elder dragon without repelling it. Heroic Testament L. So one try on the 3 bosses at this point. Now it's just the double boys in area 2, which honestly, I don't know if I'm even going to focus on that right now, honestly. I don't know if it's important enough to deal with that right now. I feel like we have stuff to do without dedicating everything to defeating those 2, because at the end of the day you don't catch anything from, like, you don't get their eggs or anything. They're just there. Extra large is the last one, yes. That is correct. So I'm considering removing critical with Heroic Testament, but I'm not sure. So HP right now is 482. I haven't actually looked at this. 554, so it's not even 100. What about attack? So 428. Still says 428. Defense 397, 397. Okay, well, greatly increases maximum HP and damage dealt to enemies and greatly reduces damage taken. I don't know I would like to see the actual numbers on that. Because critical rate 15%. That alone is very worth. It's very good. So I don't know. But yeah, lunge stance is so good. You do follow-up attacks after allies attack. It's so nice. You just go to 3 spirit for longsword, but just doing spirit round slash. And or you put on another move that adds 2 spirit per attack. And then you just go into lunge stance. Preferably not SKL, I think. Maybe something that has more Wyvern Fell on it. But yeah, you just go into lunge stance and you assist every attack the teammates do, and you just wreck the enemy. It's really good. Yeah, the Arkvel sword at least is fucking nuts. Yeah, I haven't swapped out of the Damascus armor ever since I found it because it's just too good. Greatly reduce damage from all attacks. Slight chance to negate all abnormal status effects. Survive one attack that would reduce HP to 0 when at 50% HP or more. Saved me countless times, especially in Elder Dragon fights. So good. So yeah, I got both of them, basically. And I've gotten all monsters with their intended double nature. I've should probably lock that one. So it appears naturally in the ice water area. I added it to the ice area, so I get double ice element on it. Same here with Mirror Lake. We finally see Namiel in this area here. That has been a question mark for the entire game, even though we assumed that's what it was. So now I have all the monsters available to me in every area. We've done all the side collecting, you know, the ones that are hidden in caves, the ones that are driven away by invasive species. We have all of it now. And yeah. When I started this game, I thought there would be 5 areas for some reason, but apparently there is only 4. So we are kind of just at the very, very end right now. And yeah, I've collected basically everything now. As you can see, I have them ordered by acquired, so I have like gone back to make sure I get the double element, so I get the correct, like I don't know, the fur coloring correctly for all of them, or whatever they have, like scales or whatever. So double non-element, double, and yeah, and if I have one that with an off element, you can see I've saved that one to 100 favorites. But basically, I moved from over 500 monsters down to 175 now. So I've basically cleared out my entire... Yeah, I only have 3 that are not favorited. And they should probably be released, I think. Although I'm not sure what they are. I know one of them is the Tobi Kadachi from the beginning of the game that you cannot release. Like this thing, you're just stuck with this guy because he's given to you at the beginning of the game. So I can't do shit there. Can do nothing. Besides make him S rank. I did that. But yeah, we need some ice moves on this guy. So we're gonna go collect some what's its face? Some Volcana eggs, so that we get the best ice moves in the game, so we can give them to Arkveld. Yeah. Basically, I made my Malzeno almost unkillable. I gave... Oh, perfect. 2 spots. That's two Volcana eggs right there. I basically gave Malzeno so much self-healing that it's basically unkillable. It heals itself on every move. It has additional just self-healing. That's not even a gold egg. We can do better. There we go. Rainbow Volcana. I'll take that. A Jaracon has an insane kinship. That's the next thing I want to collect. I want to see, like, not a Jaracon, but I want to see all the kinships. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. Do you remember the name of that stamina move? Because that'd be good. Oh, the Bishaten, like Blood Crimson or whatever it's called. Blood Orange. Come on, Volcana. Perfect. Yep. Got it. Okay. One of these bad boys surely has the move we're looking for. For poor old Arkveld.
Alright.
We didn't even go into the super rare den, but we might as well. Hello, Barrel Feline. 2 spots in a super rare den. Not bad at all. Hell yeah. Give me all the Volcana eggs. Beautiful. That's streamer servers for you. Holy shit. 3 out of the 4 eggs were Rainbow Volcana. Not bad. Hell is he laughing at? Tenacity and Fortify, okay. That's the very potent one, yeah. Elemental Assault and Fortify. Soul Kinship and Vigilance. points. Okay. I need to figure out what the moves were called. Let me see here. I think I'd rather... rather have a low-cost move with accuracy down, I think. Maybe. Can I do this? Hold on. Select move from list. Active skills only. 80-20? Nah. 120-10. 90-40. Ice damage to all enemies, inflict evasion down. Inflict speed down. Okay, what's the name of the Volcana moves? Hold on now. Langonga. So, Icicle Breath. Okay, defense down. That's pretty good. That could probably be my weak move, I guess. So, let's see if we see one of those insanely, like, yeah, okay, there's one of them. 150, right? Yeah. And do we have one of those insane 300 something damage for ice moves? 240. That's actually perfect, yeah. Icicle Storm. Taking one of these guys. Icicle Storm. And then give that to Arkveld. Deals ice damage to random enemies and inflict accuracy down. Yeah, which one are we removing? Accuracy down. Yeah. And... what's the other one? Whiteouts? Don't know if we need that. Critical up, dodge up, speed up. Wyvern fell up. Ice attack up and speed up. Wyvern fell up, a defense up greatly reduces but also reduces speed. Chance to inflict stun on all enemies. Huh. I do probably need some sort of stun on my team, I think. I don't know what's different about these. They're all AoE. They just cost different. Do they have like a higher chance of hitting or something? Because it just says chance. It doesn't say much else. Ice Burst. 30, 90, 40. It already has that, apparently. Ice moves aren't like insanely good, in my opinion. Like some of them can be really good, but most of them are like, eh. Accuracy down. So what do I have on him now? I have Crescent Strike, just straight up 120 damage. Icicle Storm, 240 power, accuracy down to random enemies, which means everything's gonna hit one enemy if I just am facing a boss or something, so that's perfect. 90 power, ice damage to all inflict evasion down. If anything, I think I need to replace Ice Burst with maybe a less costly move, probably. It's like I have the AoE in Icicle Storm, you know, for the same one. So I'm gonna see if we can find one for very low cost. I mean, right there, snowball attack. 20 stamina instead of 30. 80 power, 30 Wyvern Fell. Speed down. Or just go back to White Breath, I guess. Ice damage to one enemy, inflict accuracy down. What is the... Yeah, that applies accuracy down. Okay. So we already have accuracy down. So we might not need that. The Snowball Attack Plus is on the table. Or we just go for a buff. Ice attack up and speed up, maybe? Or stun. Like, I genuinely don't know how good stuns are. Or, like, what the difference is between Roar, Savage Roar, and Beastly Roar. I'm assuming they get better and stronger the higher you roar, but I don't know. It doesn't say. I guess for now I'll go for Frost Veil to do ice attack up and speed up. To just do something a little different, I guess. Yeah. Well, my team is done. Like, there's no more stuff I really want to change. Although I do need to move a lot of the genes from the new guys here so I can remove them. Okay. Do we have anything with open slots? I don't know that we do. You have an open bingo slot right here, sir. Anyone else? Ooh, we got loads of room here. Acquired. I think we can even move over some of the ice moves. Not that one. This guy. Where is he? Where'd he go? We have an opening. Let's take this move as well. Why not? Steal everything from this poor thing. Maybe Icicle Breath is a decent pick for Arc Weld. Instead of Crescent Strike. It's like, yeah, it deals a lot of damage, but it's stamina expensive as hell. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna make that trade. Yeah. Which means we then have to save the move we put on this guy. Send that to someone else. Easy. Okay. And then we can actually go back to that Ludroth. I still can't believe they're called Ludroth. Such a strange name. Yeah. Now I can remove this Volcana as well. I was in the correct category. Damn. Any more open bingos here? Yup. I might want to use this guy, so I'm not gonna put a bunch of shit on him right now, I don't think. I might have to. Yeah, I might have to. Okay. Thunder Boy. Okay. Then I'll do this. Just so I can send the moves somewhere. Passive only. Any S versions here? Any weak buffs here? Any L? No, not L's. S. I've gotten rid of most of them. Let's do this then. Remove an M. Yeah. That. Okay. The Volcanos are done. Let's send them away. There you go. Okay. Sort by level. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to go back to Espinas or do I want to keep Malzeno? I think I prefer Espinas, to be perfectly honest. Dragon Busters self-heal. They have Dragon Buster XL, both of them. Okay. Good. So we don't need to replace anything here. Basically what I did with Malzeno, since it self-heals off its signature move, Night Parasite, I basically put Dark Lord, so you get Blood Right, which means you know, recover a bunch of HP from doing damage. And then you have the self-heal from the signature move, which is a speed move. Then I also put Dragon Eater Plus from the Angry Pickle on there, because it's a power move. that heals, so I have options for doing different types of moves. And then I put... Yeah, I didn't do anything with the egg skill, it's just there. I got this from hatching it, I think, as far as I can remember. Just debuffs the enemies. Deal dragon damage to all enemies, inflict attack down. I think this is one of its signature moves as well, so I just didn't move that. Then I put Dragon Buster, increase Wyvern Fell power, Dragon attack boost. I have the XL one on Espinos, I think. And then self-heal, recovers a moderate amount of HP at the end of each turn, so it's just healing all the time. You could add like crit heal on here so that it heals itself when it crits as well, but yeah. It's just the sustain machine, basically. It's really good. But I think I like Espinos more. I wish I had an Espinos in its regular color scheme, but I wouldn't be doing dragon moves if that was the case. Because the original one is fire, I think. Let's see if we find it here. Should have one. Unless I scroll past it. There we go. I love this color scheme. It's so clean. It looks like a Twister popsicle. It's so nice. And this one is kind of, I don't know. Like black and red is usually like, okay, usually go well together and stuff, but I don't know. This just feels more badass, in my opinion. That one I don't like at all. And this one's okay, but like this is perfect in my eyes. The green and pink, so clean. But yeah, I have this. For the dragon, yeah. The dragon buff there. We have this guy. What was the... Was it Railgun? That was the really stupid strong move. Ray Blade. Wait, Ray Blade is... Yeah. This is Ray Blade, yeah. 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 So that's the current team. I've been contemplating if I should have both Magna Mallow and Nargacuga on the team because they're both non-element. They do somewhat similar things, but then again, this guy does a Blast Blight, which is kind of cool. And this guy does like he has really high critical strike. He can do bleed moves. He's my like kinship boost monster as well, so I don't know. Don't know. I really like Nargacuga. I want to keep him on the team. But I also really like Magna Mallow. Like, these are my two favorite monsters so far. Though I prefer the normal Nargacuga. But the Silverwind is better. So that's why we're using that one. But yeah. Those are my two favorite monsters in the game. I think. And I want to fit both of them on the team, even though they are somewhat similar. And I want to remove Ratha from my team, but I'm not allowed to, which is big sad. I might play around with Thunderlord a little bit, try and make that work on the team, but I mean, I have a Bolt Reaver, so I don't know that I need a Thunderlord Zinogre, really. Because this thing is disgusting. Like, holy shit. Yeah, because, like, this thing has crit rates. This guy doesn't, really. This thing hits hard. You can make Narga broken, but you need crit XL. Guess I don't have that, huh? Why haven't I put that on him? I have sharpened blades. That's probably what I've been using. Significantly reduced damage taken from all attacks. That's probably what should be removed. Or soul kinship. Because he already has solar cry. I think sharpened blades is the weak link. But look. Critical. Oh. Oh yeah, critical is dragon. Right. Huh. At that point, I would probably add one more dragon thing. I don't know why I don't have the XL version of this. I guess I could farm Devil Joe and hope I find one. That's a very simple farm. He's always next to the last camp in the 4th zone. Though I guess that's just for L. I guess I don't know what is required to find XL. But yeah, I would assume Devil Joe counts for the XL version too. Velocipu. Okay. So I'm down to 130% now for neutral boost, which is not great. I guess I'll replace Soul Kinship. Let the glass cannon be a glass cannon. Let's remove the all element defense boost in favor of Dragon Buster, maybe. But I guess I don't need the dragon bonus, so it's not necessary to do this. Yeah, I don't need the dragon damage bonus. That's highly unnecessary. Hey boy, what you at now? 35% crit rates. Not bad, not bad. And you finally have decent moves. Yeah, you have 2 good moves now. And a buff. I don't think yeah, I'm probably gonna replace Malzeno with Espinos again. Crit XL you get from Malzeno, Raydao, and the Ugly Pickle. And then let's go fight Pickle for a little bit. Because that's easy. We just go up here. And he always spawns on the bridge. He's down there. Just fight him, throw a paintball. So that we get a cave. And then we take 2 eggs and then we get out. Easy.
Now! Hey! You did it! What a win!
And let me double dip on those parts. There you go. Get more materials. Rainbow egg. All the rainbow pickles. Come on. Come on. Any day now. This part is usually way, I don't know, way easier to deal with because the game is muted and I'm looking at something on the other monitor. There we go. I went way faster. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah. Deviled eggs.
Whoa.
Imagine I get it first try. Critical heal. Close. It's very close. Let's remove those new moves. Acquired. Anti-bleed. Shall replace. Anti-bleed L, I guess. And then crit heal. I'll replace crit heal L. Or no, let's replace a dragon defense boost. Why not? We don't need the dragon defense boost M. Garbage. Rainbow one. Place a fire attack boost M. And then dragon defense boost XL. Another ice attack boost M, we can replace that. Panacea. Let's replace another M. There we go. And then we send them back out into the wild. The chase continues. And he should be respawned. Yep. He is. And we just do that again. In the name of Nargacuga with critical, stand down.
Now's your chance.
My brain is so Pokemon coded that when I see Arkveld using an ice move on a dragon, I'm like, that should be critical, but it's really not. And then this guy comes back. Okay.
Now then.
Perfect. Hey.
All right.
Beautiful.
Go.
I wonder how many Devil Joe materials I have, because I feel like I've been fighting this guy forever. Heal, attack boost, and defense boost. Okay. Non-element attack boost. Oh, that guy should probably be removed. All element is interesting. Anti-venom, we don't need that. Not medium, hell no. Dark resist, medium. These. Yeah, where's that? Diablos. There he is. Why are you still here? Oh, because he's holding on to some moves. Okay. Well, I guess he can do that. Oh.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got this.
Da-da, da-da.
Keep it up!
Alright! You did it! What a win!
Blades here.
Huh?
Ooh. Perfect on the first one. Not bad. Arcveld.
All right.
And we go again.
Whoa!
Crit heal. He keeps giving me crit heal. Let me check here. Found it from Rainbow Malzino. Says Devil Joe should have it. Apparently Zinogre also has it. Mm. Well, yeah.
Go.
Do this one a few more times, and then I'll go try Zinogre and see if he is willing to. Well, that's not the right thing to do. I guess we'll try Zinogre right away.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Do you
Just
have
relax.
it? You might. Yeah, you do. Then this area is definitely the way to go. I have both Raydal and Zinogre here.
I won. All right. You did it. Excellent job.
Hey.
Hey!
Right.
Or do they have to be in a dragon element area to spawn with that? Guess we'll see. We'll find out. Because this area is non-elemental, so...
All right. Go.
Yeah. You think it's dragon element only? We'll find out. We'll see if they only... get non-elemental stuff.
Let's go. I've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got this.
Also, like, I can see why this guy would win, like, the popularity contest for this game, or for Monster Hunter. But I have no idea how
Planes here.
Lagiacrus got third. That one makes no sense to me. Maybe he looks cooler in the regular games. And this one, I feel like Lagiacrus, it's just a bit weird looking. I don't know. Like, I like the intent behind the design more than the actual design. Like a crocodile lizard is sick as hell, but I feel like it looks a little goofy. I know crocodile lizard is redundant, but you know what I mean. Crocodile dragon, I guess. Okay. Let's see what type of stuff they spawn with. If it's only their base elements and non-elemental, then this is not the place to be. That's just his base elements. That's a dragon move, though. He got critical L. So maybe it's not necessarily locked to the area. Inflict great salt and wound, nice. Critical XL. There it is. The boy delivered. The boy delivered. Zinogre, now you're my favorite monster. Okay, critical XL. Which moves critical rate from 35 to... I guess I could also get double critical. The 38. Okay, what if I... What if I also added... See, now I'm being greedy here. What if I also added critical L? Meaning we go from 38 to what exactly? We're still 38, so they don't stack. Critical rate is still 38. Well, then we definitely don't want to do that. I have salt wound, yeah. So let's send crit L back. What's ailment up looking like? Then what I'm thinking about is, are there any other like moves with bleed that could replace Rock Stampede? Because that doesn't do bleed. Poison, high chance of landing critical hit. I mean, I do land critical hits a lot with this guy anyway, so I don't know if that's necessary. poison. Do I just want Wild Fang for the, like, to have an even higher chance of landing critical hits? I wonder. Inflicts Blast Blight. Honestly, he could just straight up remove Magnum Aloe from the team. Chance to inflict Blast Blight. Chance to inflict Stun. That's a lot of power, goddamn. Devil's Hammer. What's this from? Gosarag, okay. Power 180, Wyvern Fell 60. Deals a set amount of damage equal to skill power to one enemy. Oh, okay. Chance to inflict stun. Okay. Targets inflicted with an abnormal status take more damage. Yeah. Yeah. Espino's move, not too bad. Low hit rate, no thank you. There's a lot of non-elemental moves, goddamn. Chance to inflict severe poison. Yeah, I could move this off of my Ratha, I guess. Put it on Nargacuga. Chance to inflict sleep. Severe poison. 45 stamina, that's a lot. Killer Tail. Omnitrace with S. Deals non-amount damage. Target inflicted with normal status take more damage. How's this different from Omnichaser P? So 15, 70, 20. 15, 70, 20. That one's power. That one's speed. Okay. Oh, so P is for power, S is for speed. Okay, that makes sense. Chance to inflict bleeding on a single target. There's no S version of that. 60-30 is not too bad. It's a cheap move. Chance to inflict darkness. And there's Omnichaser Technical. Which is what? No, Nargacuga's speed. Okay. Thought it was technical. Sleep Needle. Used that quite a bit through the game. Poison and paralysis. Interesting. $15, $70, $20. might do that. Replace Rock Stampede with Arachnophobia. Inflict poison and paralysis. That's kind of neat. Here we go. That's a lot of stamina, though. Chance to inflict bleeding. All enemies high chance of letting. Isn't this what I have? Isn't this my other move? Shredding scales. What is my other move? Vacuum blast. 50, 120, 30. Amount bonus. Yeah, we have all those. Scales. I don't know. Inflict poison. Chance to inflict stun. 70, 40. So it's basically what I have, but it costs 5 less stamina. It does stun instead of defense down. No, it's not just buffs. Okay. Very low chance to hit. No, thank you. Chance to inflict stun. Chance to strike first. The same effect as Sonic Bomb. I don't know. Root Frenzy. Right. That's the thing. Restores all allies' stamina, but it costs 50. We recover 20. Yeah, basically I'm considering Omni Chaser, but Omni Chaser speed. Yeah. This one. Because whenever I fight an enemy, it's usually debuffed anyway. So if I were to get like damage, like more damage to debuffed enemies or status enemies, would basically win out there. I don't know. We would lose Wyvern Fell damage, but I feel like Rock Stampede isn't all that anyway. I don't know. Let me curiously go on the internet and see what other people have done. Let me see here. Um, Narga Kuga. With Fruit Frenzy, yeah. Huh. Let me see here. Root Frenzy and Shredding Scales. What's Shredding Scales? Okay, so because it has a high chance of landing a critical hit, it basically replaces the other move. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Why not? Shredding Scales. Sure. And then we do, instead of Rock Stampede, we do Fruit Frenzy. That is okay. There it is. I think that's probably it. Yeah. This probably decent for now. Maybe I don't need Solar Cry. I don't know. Like, Solar Cry is an insanely good move. That's not what I'm saying, but like, maybe I should replace it on this guy. Something else. Because what they have here that I don't is health boost and divine blessing, but I don't know that I necessarily want either of those. Medium chance to have the amount of damage taken. Honestly, that's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. So we basically made a monster. So that's pretty fun. Pretty good. Like that for me. I think Nargacuga, regular one, might be my favorite monster overall that I've seen so far. I think we should be able to get probably good there. Now I need to figure out the final party, right? Yeah. So basically... Yeah. Oh, I see what I've done here. Okay. This. I was a little confused at first. I was like, why does this look different? No, I understand. So what I've done is just that. That's why it looks weird. And then I'll load this, and then we'll swap them. So basically, I swapped Nargacuga out for Tigrex for one part of the story, and then I put him back. And yeah, I'm gonna replace Malzeno with my boy. Where is he? Espinas, come back. Yeah. I guess this is my final team. Espinas, Silverwind, Nargacuga, Bolt Reaver, Ostel. Oh, let me do this so you can actually read the moves as well. I haven't looked into... let me see here. For the final team, I haven't collected these guys looking into stamina tendency or skill tendency, really. I've just basically been looking for rainbow eggs, and when I found the rainbow eggs for the element combinations that I wanted, I basically just kept them, and that was it. But yeah, the final team, I think, is Fire and Dragon Espinas. You know what? I could even do it like this so we can look at them. Fire and Dragon Espinas. Double non-elemental Silverwind Nargacuga. Double Thunder Bolt Reaver Astalos. Double non-elemental Magna Mallow. And the reason I have both Magna Mallow and Nargacuga is because he's critical damage with status inflicts, with like bleed and stuff. And also now Fruit Frenzy, which does poison, paralysis, and darkness. And this move has high critical hit with bleeding on it. But this guy is full on just Blast Blight, so that's why they're different, but both on the team. Also, I feel like I could probably add critical rate on this guy. Yeah. And then we have Dragon Ice Arkveld, because I don't love any of the other ice monsters, really. I do like Lunagaron. I like Lunagaron quite a bit, especially Ice Dragon. He looks sick. I do like that one quite a bit, but I felt like I wanted Arkveld on the team, like, real bad, and the ice monsters weren't the coolest, so I basically decided to make him my ice monster. And then, of course, I'm stuck with Ratha. Can't do much there. Now, if I had one more slot on my team, I would add Thunderlord Zinogre, probably. I might make him Thunder and Dragon, maybe. Probably, kind of, possibly. I do also like Brute Tigrex quite a bit. He was really fun. My swimmer is Ivory Lagiacrus. I do the ground dive with this guy, but I mean, once you've unlocked all the places, like bases and stuff like that, it's not the most important thing in the world. And also this thing, when it flies, is sick as hell. Because the wings are like attached to its... Like, they're not just attached to the wing stems itself going out, it's like attached across the back. So it looks like when you're gliding as Batman in the Arkham games. And I kind of want to show that because it's sick as hell. So I would probably have Namiel instead of Ratha in my last slot, I think. For the water element. I think Velkhana's better, but I just got Velkhana, so I haven't, you know, I haven't had it for long enough to like consider it like part of the team, really. I've had it for like like I don't know how long have we been streaming? An hour and a half, so I've basically had Velkhana for 2 in-game hours. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the Batman cape. It's like you're playing Arkham. Arkham Asylum. Batman gliding across the area. And look at the shadow. It even looks like Batman's cape. It's so cool. That's not what I wanted.
Just relax.
Bless the man. Bida bada bida 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 bada bida bida.
You okay?
This is embarrassing. There you go.
You did it! Excellent job!
Done, everyone.
No, I haven't used the kinship skill. No idea what it looks like. Yeah, that's the Batman cape. It's sick as hell. But I feel all the Elder Dragons, I don't love their movement. Like, they kind of hop around. It reminds me of frogs a little bit. Not exactly like a frog, but it looks a bit strange. Like, oh, 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 oh. Like hopping forward. I don't know what Velkhana looks like when it moves, though. So let's look at that. Hey, Velkhana. What do you look like? It also hops. Why do you do this? Why do you hop? I mean, just for that, I'm happy I picked Arkveld. Because, like, yeah, he kind of crawls, but, like, it's not, like, it's not going like that. Just a smooth forward motion the whole time. I guess he kind of uses the same animations as Nargacuga when they move. Kind of just head down to the ground crawling. Like, this guy does the hops too, but, like, it doesn't feel as abrupt. Like, it doesn't feel like it's stopping. I don't know. I don't love the look of that. And this one's just super smooth. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't like Ratha and want to change him on the team. I think he's the coolest. I mean, Ratha is cool as hell, but the thing I don't like is that I'm not allowed to remove him. That's what I don't like. Like, yeah, if I'm playing through the story, he can just be there in the cutscenes. It's not like immersion breaking for the game to be like, yeah, you have 6 monsters with you, but Ratha's still hanging around. Like, that's not breaking the game for me or anything. And since there's no end game, it's not like you can beat the story and then now you can remove him from the team. That doesn't exist either. Because when the story's over, it's over. So, yeah. I don't know. I just don't like being forced to play things a certain way, I guess. I guess we're probably good to go. 38% critical hit rates. Not bad. Not bad at all. Two hours since I saved. Well.
Well, what can I get you?
Starting stamina. Increase attack.
Looking forward to it.
Let her cook. I am. And we're about to go start her side stories. And then I guess we'll wrap up the main quest.
Order up.
Wiener.
Looks tasty.
Mighty meat stir fry.
This is great.
Like a smack to the head of savory flavors. Get
Feeling good.
Yeah.
Here we go. Time to. Let me see here. Okay. Time to do the final side quest line. You ready? You ready, Eleanor? Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. Final side story. One day in Azuria. Camp. Hi.
Say, would you be willing to show me more of Azuria?
This late in the game.
This is rather sudden. Sure, why not? Is there something in particular you were hoping to see?
Anywhere, everywhere. We're really not far from Vermeil, but you'd never know it by how different the environment is. I never imagined that just across the border wall was this rich, verdant land. Can you blame me for being so fascinated?
Sure.
Perhaps it's just me, but I want to go everywhere and see everything. Is the sort of request a spy might make, no?
My, was that an accusation? And in front of the Prince of Azuria, no less. I'm shocked. Where's your sense of propriety?
That's gonna
She's
destroy
not a
him.
spy, Rudy.
My apologies. I do trust her. I was just being cautious.
Right. Well, where should we start?
I want to see the nature Azuria has to offer. You Rangers dedicate yourselves to preserving and maintaining the kingdom's natural splendor, right? Then take me somewhere that will take my breath away.
Breathtaking vistas.
I've got it. Why not start your sightseeing on the overlook north
You
of the
should see the
castle?
view from my bedroom.
Great idea.
Then you'll take me there?
Of course I will.
Dear God.
Wonderful! Thank you. I can hardly wait.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. That was... I was like, am I playing as her? What?
What a spectacular view. This land is truly blessed.
It is, for now. But the encroachment keeps affecting more and more of it. Lightstone Woods, just for one example.
Take heart. The fact that you've preserved as much as you have is something to be applauded. Sites like this are a forgotten memory for us in Vermeil.
Has the encroachment truly caused so much destruction over there?
Indeed. And in recent years, it has only gotten worse. Scores of villages have been consumed by crystal. The capital is flooded with refugees, with nowhere to rest their heads.
It beggars belief, I must admit.
Given the beauty that surrounds you, I suppose that it would be difficult to imagine such devastation just across your border. Surely you feel the same?
How much have we seen of
I've
Vermeil?
heard the stories, of course. But, it's hard to picture what I haven't
Yeah, I don't remember if we've actually seen
Oh,
it.
I've just had a marvelous idea. Come on, let's go gather some materials.
What sort?
Sucklebugs, wither
What?
weed, and malted gumshell.
What in the world? I've never heard of a single one of those before. I don't think you'll find them here in Azuria.
I disagree.
Yep,
I don't know how well known they are here, but if Vermeil has them, Azuria should too. Sucklebugs tend to hide away behind large rocks and the like. Witherweed is... how do I describe it? A sort of grass that looks parched all year round. And finally, molted gumshells sometimes fall off of Palumu when they're hit with breath attacks.
So bugs that hide behind rocks, shriveled plants, and Paolumu shed-ins? What will you do with all that?
That is a question for later. Come on, we've got some searching to do.
We can't just go looking at random. Do we have any sort of plan here?
Nope, let's
If I
go.
may, we should be able to narrow down potential locations from the lookout points around Azuria, right?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Shall we?
We shall.
Okay.
Come, we can search for places rich in materials from this lookout point. Okay. Where can we find those materials?
Hey.
This rock. I imagine we could find some sucklebugs here.
Whoa!
You think so? Show me, would you? Hey, you're a little too
Right.
close. That rock? Yeah? Yeah, I think you might be right. Okay.
Hey.
That grass, you think there could be witherweed growing there? Not around here, no. The location should get less sunshine. Though if you were in Vermeil, you'd see it growing all over. I see. The Vermilion climate sure is different
Right.
from ours. From where I stand, Azuria's abundance is quite unique. Please cherish it.
Hey.
This rock. Imagine we could find some sucklebugs here.
No?
Not on rocks like that. In Vermeil, we often saw them on rocks by the shoreline. Is this a shoreline? Does it count? Doesn't get much light. I think I've seen shriveled plants there.
Let's see.
That riverbank, you say? Seems like an optimal place for witherweed
What's
to
this?
thrive. Hold on, Eleanor. This scent. Scent? Oh, perhaps you smell the perfume I'm wearing. It reminds me of something. My mother? Can't put my finger on it. This is a fragrant oil you would find in Vermeil. Perhaps your mother used it too. Some early hints there. Okay, because this is like a quest from the first part of the game. This place, it was a Palumu habitat, if I
Well
recall.
done.
I'm impressed. The captain of the Rangers knows his way around Azuria's ecosystem. I often join Ogden on his monster investigations, that's all. Monster investigation? That sounds interesting. I would love to attend one too. You have multiple. Of course, I'll be sure to let him know.
Okay.
We found them all. Let's go gather those materials right away.
Well done.
I was gonna have a stare down with this guy, but he's not looking at me, so never mind.
Come on, everyone.
Onward!
You're the best.
Get Espinos back out here. It's been a while. Espinos! Look at this beautiful dragon. Yeah. Witherweed. A screamer sack? Okay. It's a phrase. Sure is a phrase. Whee! Let me update this. Let's do that. Okay. Palumu, I know you guys are over here. I've seen you quite a few times. Yeah, look at you. Ugly thing. Gotta go to that island. Whee! What do the sucklebugs look like? Guess we got it. The issue solved itself. Okay, there's no wind spouts here. Oh, somehow I still hit. Where to... Okay, camp. Yes. What's with the face, guys?
Sucklebugs, witherweed, and malted gumshell.
Yeah.
Good. Those are all the ingredients I needed.
Did you say ingredients?
What do you think we
Why,
were
yes.
doing?
I did.
Don't tell me you plan on cooking with these.
But of course! Come on, let's head for camp.
No,
We're
I
there.
didn't ask you to.
Now, don't be shy.
Psst, Your Highness.
Just grin and bear whatever this is.
Well, if that's in order.
It is. So calm yourself. Here we go. I love that they look worried. That's so good.
Order up.
Why did it shine purple? Okay.
All done. My signature vermilion dumplings.
Okay.
Vermilion dumplings?
Uh-huh.
Come now, Rudy. You haven't even had any, and you already look like you've swallowed a bug. They may not look terribly appetizing, but they're packed with nutrients.
There are bugs on there.
Rudy, you heard her. Eleanor made these just for us. So, let's dig in.
Your Highness, wait. Allow me.
Yes.
Here I go. Azaria forever!
Rudy, are you alright?
To put it politely, I wouldn't feed this to a feline stuck in a barrel. However, it isn't poisoned. Go on, Your Highness. Give it a try.
Alright then.
Quicker the better.
Okay then. Here we go.
Are you all right?
Been better.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's certainly,
He looks destroyed.
fire taste.
I see. Not quite suited to your palate, then? That makes sense. I suppose these aren't common flavors in Azurian cuisine.
You mean this is a mainstay in Vermeil?
Of course, it's a classic recipe.
It's worse there
You
than
can
I
find the
expected.
ingredients just about anywhere, after all. This is Vermilion comfort food, plain and simple.
You call this comfortable?
That's right.
Around here, we don't really think of materials as edible, so this did come as a bit of a shock.
Given the bounty around you, I'm not surprised. But back in Vermeil, we have to get creative to turn what resources we have into something delicious.
Makes sense.
Before my sister became queen, we would often cook these dumplings together and serve them to the people of the capital.
Oh, these were the primary resources you had available. The encroachment must be pretty dire.
The proof is clearly in the dumpling. I did not understand just how hard things were for your people.
I just wanted to share my local cuisine. I wasn't expecting such sympathy.
Sorry, we weren't trying to pity you or anything.
Really, it's fine. The truth is the truth. Fine cuisine isn't easy to come by in Vermeil, so we adapt.
That would help explain why Queen Clarissa is so adamant about getting to the Sacrosanctum.
Well, what my sister really wants is for the people of our kingdom to be able to live in peace.
Are you sure about that?
Even so, I don't know if...
I get it. You're not the only one who disagrees with how my sister runs things. There must be a path forward, without bloodshed. Don't you think so?
Of course. I feel the same.
This kingdom still has so much to teach me. I can't wait to learn more.
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Many thanks. Also, if you ever crave Vermilion cuisine, just let me know. I'm happy to make it for you anytime.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sounds great.
Your Highness, your eye is twitching.
No, it's not.
Well, just for the record, If you have the right ingredients, there are plenty of scrumptious vermilion recipes just waiting to be tried.
I have a feeling we will.
Given your talents, Lady Eleanor, I bet they'd be delicious. With the right ingredients, like you said.
Oh, Rudy, that's so sweet of you to say. To show my gratitude, I'll whip up some delicious vermilion candy made out of insects just for you.
Anything but bugs, please.
Are you sure? They're pretty tasty. Oh, I had another great idea. Since we made so many of these dumplings, why don't we go share them with the other
Now
rangers?
that's an idea. That's a great idea. Wants the people to live in peace, declares war. Ah, yes, that checks out. Yeah. I feel like an argument could be made for that because they are kind of... Let me show you the world map to explain what I'm thinking right now. Like, it's never an excuse, of course. Right? It's never an excuse to start a war. Of course. If I were to play devil's advocate, they are here, Vermeil, right? Their only way to get out of where they are located on the map is to push through Azuria. That's their only way out, and the entire area is dying. So I feel like they're kind of pushed into a corner, right? We also don't know what's happening south of here, but for the purposes of the information we have, this is their only way out. So they feel like they're like, their backs are pushed against a wall. We have a literal wall built to isolate them or separate us from them. And they feel desperate enough to push up and need to escape and basically want to go through this wall so that they can rejoin the greater world even though we're banished, you know? So they are truly in a shit position that I don't envy whatsoever. Even though I would never condone their actions, you know? Yeah. Sometimes you can just talk and ask. Yeah, and to their credit, that is what they did at the start of this game. That's why we have Eleanor in the party. Because they went up to us to actually ask if we could all move across, or at least let them cross the border and actually let them through the Meridian. Is that what they call it? The gate? But the king said no because he's a piece of shit. So then if you have to ask his hearing king, well, that's a lost cause because he should. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the king seems like Dookie incarnate. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, Sarathis is all the way up there. Interesting. So we've seen quite a bit of this map. I wonder where stories 1 and 2 take place. If it's the same, like, because of the character we met in Area 3, right? I wonder if it's the same world map, or if they're, like, somewhere else, you know? For region it's supposed to be forbidden, there's a lot of people beyond the Meridian. Well, yeah, because as we found out, the only reason this is forbidden to us is because we are the ones that were banished. Because of the armor binding that our ancestors did to the Rathians that fought in the past. That started the encroachment. That's like why we are like in this excluded area, and why we have myths that the Meridian is like forbidden. It's because we're banished. Like, stay behind the wall, you know, but we don't want, like, you better teach your kids that the area is forbidden, because stay behind your shit. Do you want the actual answer to the question of when the other games take place? It's at least 200 years before this, as far as I know. Because the Wyverian lady that I don't remember the name of is like an old party member of Stories 2. And it's been, as far as I know, at least 200 years since that happened. Yeah. I'm more curious about like if they were in or around these areas, you know, or if the like all of the I don't think Azuria and Vermeil were ever mentioned in the older games because they seem to have been formed after we were pushed behind the wall. So I'm very curious what the geography looks like of the older games, if there even is a world map in those two. I don't know. No guarantee for that, you know. Yeah, as far as I know, 1 and 2 are in the same world, as far as I understand. So with the acknowledgement of that character, I guess that means that all 3 are in the same world. It's just a long time has passed between them. And from my understanding, in the first game, riders are more like a strange new thing, more like a niche, like starting up. And in the second game, they're like, you know, a bit more well known, maybe even a little bit respected. And then by the third game, the riders are basically the ones that are banished down here because it led to the battle equipment of the older ones, you know? So all the riders basically formed their own nations in Azuria and Vermeil. Because as soon as we reached Canalta Timberland and we met what's his name? Vash the Stampede in Canalta, the guy who has to PK the why do I not remember anything? Palico, who has PK the Palico as his teammate, the blonde guy with a great sword. I always forget his name. But when we met them in the second area, they were like, riders? Wow, weird. We don't really, you know, we don't have that stuff this side of the wall, really. So, because he was like surprised to hear that we were riders. Even though he clearly knew before that we were, but, you know, since we saw him report back to the capital and all that stuff. But yeah, that's, yeah, it's interesting. So riders went from startups to well-known to running their own kingdom while banished, basically. Also, I've been thinking about this for a while. What does this look like in different colors? I like the default look, but I'm curious. Blue and orange do look good together, but I don't know that I love blue for an armor. That does look pretty nice, though. I guess I'll keep the one I have. Whatever. A long time ago in a galaxy super near to here because it was the same planet. That's almost like the opening to Spaceballs right there. Okay, let's do the next quest, shall we? Eleanor's side story part 2. Eleanor? One day in Shepperton at base.
Do you have a minute? There's been something on my mind recently.
Uh-huh.
Well, do tell.
Well, the villagers welcomed us so kindly. I'd like to thank them. And I can't think of better thanks than a nice home-cooked meal.
With origin of...
You don't plan on feeding them your vermilion dumplings, do you?
Mm.
I'd rather not be run out of the village if possible.
No, not dumplings.
Awful.
It's just, Canalta is a uniquely bountiful place, and that's what gives it its wondrous monster ecology. Think of the wealth of ingredients at our fingertips. There's so many options. I could stage a banquet for the entire village.
Sounds to me like you're just looking for an excuse to cook.
It's one of our duties as riders, isn't it? Be grateful for our ingredients and honor them by making a meal. I've been thinking about representing those rider ideals in cuisine. And then I thought, if we could cook something like that and share it, then maybe we could strengthen our bonds with the villagers.
Not a bad idea.
And some sort of food-based cultural exchange?
Hey!
I admit a tasty feast could be quite effective in that regard.
That is a whole thing in Final Fantasy XIV, the latest expansion, Dawn Trail. You basically bring two tribes in an area that are like very much against each other, right? You bring them together with a food exchange thing because in their history a similar thing happened like way in the past. So that's kind of cool.
Yes.
See
that's
that here.
Exactly what I was thinking. But I'm not entirely sure that my cooking would be to the taste of the shepherd and people.
In that case, it couldn't hurt to ask Master Cole to taste test it for us.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea.
I fear I may regret
Poison the
asking,
boy.
but what sort of food would you have him sample, Lady Eleanor?
To match his standing, I was thinking of the main course at the banquet I presided over when my sister took the throne. I call it the Bouillon Waterfall.
The bouillon waterfall?
A hearty dish made by filling a monster stomach with fixings and spices before broiling it over an open flame. The spicy, aromatic broth cascades out the moment you cut into it, and just as the meat reaches your tongue, it melts away like magic.
The description alone is making my mouth water.
I don't know, dude.
It received a standing ovation, even in that stuffy banquet hall.
It sounds like you have a lot of fond memories wrapped up in that dish.
I do. It was what we ate the last day Clarissa and I laughed together like sisters.
Now we just
This
fight
sounds
like
mouth-watering to
sisters.
heart-wrenching.
I'm sorry. Getting back on topic, we should go track down the ingredients we need.
Sure, count me in. What ingredients are we looking for?
First, we need a Garuga stomach. You might think of using a flame sack instead, but they're too fire resistant to be any good for cooking. We'll also need aged royal jelly, the clumps of honey you'll often see stuck to Arzuros' right paws. Using a breath attack on an Arzuros should knock it right off. And finally, I need a mellow cap. It's an aromatic mushroom, but large bunches of them will actually cause nearby trees to wither.
You want to eat
So
that?
altogether we'll have to collect
A stomach
Garuga
to put
stomach.
everything in.
aged royal jelly, and finally, a mellow cap.
All three can be found in the Canalta Timberland. I bet we can get a better sense of where they might be from
Yeah,
a lookout point.
I feel like I know where
Come on.
2 of those are already. So this area is incredible.
Okay.
We can search for places rich in materials from this lookout point. Now then, where can we find those materials? Well, I feel like the bears would be all the way to the... Oh. Is that a patch of mellow caps? Eleanor, if you would. Leave it to me. Oh, hey! There's no need to rush. There's no need to headbutt His Highness. My apologies, I got too excited. You okay? I'm told I can be a bit hard-headed myself. Yeah, though the world stopped spinning now, so... What were we talking about again? Oh, well, the place where mellow caps grow are marked by areas of withered trees. They are very cute together. Do I ship it? I do, yes. So the bears aren't in the area that is full of bears. Okay. Hello, Seregios. What are you doing? Oh, is that why those trees are red? The trees are only withered in that area. We might find some mellowcaps growing there. Mellowcaps are all but impossible to harvest in Vermeil these days. Just thinking about how I get to sniff that rich fragrance again. Such excitement. Wow, is it really that nice? Hey, calm down. Your nostrils are flaring. Oh, my apologies. I got carried away. Can't have such conversations in Vermeil. What? Did she say conversations or did I misread that?
What?
I can't have such conversations in Vermeil. Okay, okay, sure.
Hey,
A thicket. I think I saw something move. Could it be our Azuros? Let me see, Your Highness. Now, where is it? Yes, I see. No, that doesn't look right to me. Eleanor, let me see. Sorry, but I must concentrate here. Just a moment. Stop hogging it, you two. Let me see. Okay. I've seen that movie once about 25 years ago, so I don't have many memories of it. It's probably my favorite Mel Brooks movie. I don't know how many of them I've seen, but from the ones I've seen, it's the one that sticks with me the most.
Huh?
Is that young Garga? Really? Here, let me see.
Hey.
Where is it? There, in the shadow of those rocks.
Let's see.
And how many rocks do you think there are? Come, look with me. Here, look, straight ahead of you. Whoa. Oh dear, for a moment I thought I made eye contact with that young Garga. Okay, well, we found it.
Hey.
Eleanor, there's an Arzuros there. We should probably hit it with a breath attack, right? Indeed, that should yield some aged royal jelly. It's just about to run out of cream, so this is quite convenient. Cream, you
Right.
say? Why, yes, a cream infused with aged royal jelly works wonders on the skin. Here, see for yourself. Hey, Eleanor, don't just touch His Highness out of nowhere. I'll take anything extra for more cream. You two will get your share, of course. We found them all. Let's go gather materials right away. Yeah, but what is here? This area. Do you think the young Garga could be here? The young Garga have exceptional hearing, yes? Maybe it would appear if it heard a loud cry. You can leave these lungs of mine, Your Highness. I'm glad he did it. I was about to. Oh dear, I guess that really wasn't enough. Why, you knew that wouldn't work. I screamed myself hoarse for no reason. Such an angry little boy.
Come on, everyone!
A grand expanse of nature, the likes of which Vermeil is lacking. Just imagine the ingredients waiting to be found. I can hardly contain my excitement. Say, what do you think we should harvest first? Well, the acnosome stuff is the closest, so as long as we make it to the edge, hopefully, please. Yep. And we'll do that first. There we go. Mellow cap guts. Ah. Well. There you go. I got stuck. And then the next thing is over here. Battle cats. You dropped nothing? Okay. There we go. Okay.
Got the upper hand!
Can I just do that?
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the Garga stomach. Okay. Nice. Let's go back.
We've got everything we need, so let's get started. Rudy, would you do me a favor and get Master Cole?
Leave it to me.
Fantastic. Then let's get cooking.
Anything I can help with, Eleanor?
Oh, well, you could set the table, but, won't the others get irritated if they see me putting the Crown Prince to work?
Don't worry about them. Honestly, I've wanted to give this stuff a try.
I've wanted to set a table.
I'm more than happy to have your help.
Great.
All right, time to get to it.
Look at my dude helping in the background. Well, now he's just standing there. Okay.
Order up.
Please look appetizing. Wow.
Eleanor's patented bouillon waterfall.
Lady Eleanor, I brought Master Cole. And a few uninvited looky-loos as well, it seems.
I'm all finished up over here too, Eleanor.
Thank you. All right, everyone, dig in.
Look at the utensils. The spoon and fork look incredible.
This is incredible.
Amazing. Never in my life have I tasted something so tantalizing.
Hey, Len! That was supposed to be my plate!
Tough shit.
That was excellent. I admit I was hesitant to try your foreign cuisine, but this is truly a dish worthy of celebration.
I am astonished. To think ingredients from here in Canalta could produce such a delicacy.
Not bad.
I'm so happy you enjoyed it. This is the fare we serve at celebrations in my home country of Vermeil.
In the cuisine of our people, taste has always been secondary. Our meals are basic, without such a dramatic focus on flavor. But
You're
I can
British.
taste your reverence for the ingredients in every bite. I can only assume that this Vermeil must be a land of rich culture.
Indeed, it is. Forgive me if this is impertinent, but what would you say if I made enough of this dish for the entire village?
The villagers would be quite pleased, I am sure.
Fantastic! Then let's tell everyone they're invited to.
I'd prefer you held off on that.
Okay.
Master Cole?
Is something wrong? You seem to enjoy the food, so I thought you might be eager to
It's
share.
only mine now.
You are still in the middle of your journey. Once you have chosen your path, once you have reached your journey's end, that's when I would like to take you up on your offer. You said this was a celebratory meal. We should enjoy it when we can truly celebrate.
Very well then. Consider it a promise.
Good. I look forward to it.
After such a gracious offer, too. Master Cole has quite a sense of self-restraint.
I think that might actually be his way of cheering us on.
I see. Well, when you put it that way...
He's given us his word. We'd better come back with good news.
True.
When we do, I'm going to prepare an even more lavish meal. I'll be counting on your help with the ingredients.
Yeah, can't wait.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Apparently the feast can. Looks better than the previous one. Sure did. Yeah. He does get a hammer. Okay. There you go. Now use hammers. Fiery Spirits. Temporarily increases fire damage dealt when a monster undergoes a transformation during battle. Okay. Okay. Let's see what hammer she gets.
Are you ready?
I feel like we've missed out a little bit since I did these side quests so late. Because we've seen them like change the weapons they carry based on my progress through the game. Because she didn't start out with a Brachydios weapon, that's for damn sure. But she's upgraded throughout the story, right? So, and she didn't start with a Glavinus sword. So I feel like we've kind of missed out a little bit on seeing the side weapons upgrade throughout the game. But as far as what she gets now, that's an Almudron. Yeah, at the bottom, Almudron hammer. So she has fire and water for her weapons. Okay. Sweet spot, sick. That's got stun on it. Perfect crush has stun. Perfect strike has stun. Okay. So she's basically, yeah, kitted the hell out. This is sick. Okay. Oh, and this is the stuff she carries into battle. Cool. Didn't realize they had their separate little item inventories. That's nice. So yeah, good for her. The moves on that thing, pretty sick. Pretty sick. Then I guess all we have left to do is see what this thing can get swapped out to. My guess is still Thunder Element for her second monster, but don't tell me what it actually turns out to be. I want to be surprised. We only have 2 more quests until we learn what it is, so let's see. We'll have her use the hammer for the rest of the story, even though we haven't really had any battles. But, you know. 2 more! 2 remaining! One day in Galliad, at the Scrivener's Lodge. Someone is not feeling well.
Your Highness, over there!
He ate her food.
What's going on, Gaul?
Better food, better memories.
This Scrivener here's had stomach pain since last night. I whipped up some medicine for him, but even that hasn't had any effect.
Sounds like a really bad stomachache. Do you have any idea
with the
what might have
background?
caused it?
I'm not exactly sure, but if I had to guess, he really loves raw veggies. Maybe he ate some herbs he found out in the fields.
I think your guess is right on the money. He must have snacked on something weird and ended up poisoning himself.
But that's the thing, he's an expert. I can't imagine him make a mistake like that.
Is there any chance he ate whatever it was he ate without rinsing it off beforehand?
Now that you mention it, he did always say vegetables tasted best straight from nature.
Yeah, it's a guy with a
You
short
mentioned
life
he's
ahead
had
of him.
symptoms since last night, right? In that case, there might just be something we can do to help.
Have you figured something out?
I believe he may be suffering from acute blightstone poisoning, which is caused by ingesting blightstone dust. Herbs
Okay.
found out in the wilds tend to be caked in it. If he wasn't washing them, that could well be it.
Huh. I can only imagine the issue is more common in regions more deeply affected by the encroachment.
Right now, the symptoms are limited to stomach pain, but if it worsens, it could be trouble. The good news is, we can fix him right up with the help of a signature dish from my hometown, convalescime.
Convalescime?
That's right. It flushes toxins out of your body in no time flat. To be honest, it's probably a bit of a stretch to call it a dish. It's so bitter, you'll be tasting it in your dreams, but it really does work.
Well, you've got my attention at least. What's it made of? Can we get the ingredients?
We can. Thinking locally, we'll probably need, a Jaracon gallbladder, hoary bone, and poignant piquant.
Just thinking about collecting those gives me the shivers.
I can go procure what we need right away. Would you join me?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Gall, would you mind staying with the patient?
Sure. Whatever you need.
Hoary bone. We should go somewhere with a lot of monster bones. As for the Ajaracon, we'll just have to track one down. Excuse me, Scrivener, is there a spice cellar anywhere nearby? I'm going to need something hot. Really hot.
Well, a merchant with a fair selection of spices has been operating out of the plaza for a while now. He told me he planned on leaving Galliad today, but I can't imagine he made it too far away just yet.
Sounds like he must be in Tarquan. Let's start by searching for him anywhere travelers might take a rest.
Yeah. The sooner we find him, the better. Like any search, our first stop should be the lookout point. We can map out any places of interest from there.
Sounds good. Remember, this is a race against time. We should all get moving. Okay.
I suggest we get a move on. We can't just keep that patient waiting. Now then, where can we find those materials? Well, the Ajaracon should be in the canyon over here. Yep.
Found you.
Look, Elnor, there's an Ajaracon.
Well done.
Quite the observant eye you have. My word, we should get a fine gallbladder from that one. This gallbladder you speak of, I imagine it's quite bitter.
Right.
Ah, yes. Enough to make your toes curl. I'll treat you to a gallbladder spread sometime. I think I'll pass. I wouldn't say no to something that actually tastes good,
No?
though. Really? That's a shame. She's a type of adventurous that scares me. That place the traveling merchant might go. Maybe around the crystallized dragon.
No?
I assume a merchant would want to go directly to the next city without waiting
Even
around.
so,
Yet, this is Tarquan. I can imagine them gaining further insight with some exploring. The more accomplished a merchant, the more they value time as a currency. Simply put, if they have time to sightsee, they have time to head for their next sale. She's right. Look, behind those rocks. You thinking a Jaracon's hiding there? Allow me to check for you, Your Highness. Let's see. Don't see any sign of an Jargon. Next time, it'll be me who does the looking.
Hey!
Your fuzzy nose is in the way, Rudy. I can't see. Everybody can have a turn, you two. And you can wait for yours. Yeah, what she said. All right, then. An outcast in my own home. If we're looking for places a spice merchant might visit, we should check the oasis. Indeed, a transportation hub like that is a likely candidate. Shall we see for ourselves? Hey, Eleanor, don't push. I'm going to fall. Your Highness, take our hands. Oh, no. Grab on. Oh, my, that was a close one. Rudy, Eleanor, thank you. And also, what the hell? Why did you push me?
Let's see.
Well, it was my fault in the first place. Could you maybe let go of my hand now? Oh, sorry, you two. Are those Ori bones? Maybe it's egg quartz. No, those are a bit too round for monster bones. It's not egg quartz either, but... Look! They may be round, but that's the color of monster bone. Surely I'm not mistaken. You know, you just might be right.
Boy.
How long is this discussion gonna go on? Those are egg quartz from any angle.
Huh?
Huh? As for this area, are those old monster
Right.
bones? Yes, it would seem so. The older the bones, the more poison they soak up. That's what my sister says anyway. You and Queen Clarissa certainly know your stuff.
No.
Our hometown was poverty-stricken after all. Knowledge was our main means of survival.
Okay.
Found them all. Let's go gather those materials right away.
Come on, everyone!
Here, I've taken up quite a bit of your time. Let's gather the materials we need and
Hurry up.
return to base. Agreed. I suggest we pick up the pace. Not them judging me for stalling. Here we go. Did we just need to boop this guy? No, we need to, okay, do that. I guess, yeah, we did need a gallbladder. That's probably a little bit more involved than just hitting him once. We actually needed to defeat the poor guy. Well, thanks for the gallbladder, sir. You're not gonna need it where you're going, so we might as well take it, I guess. Diabolos. No, Chedacabra, leave me alone. Spices.
Salutations.
Searching for spice merchant, you say? Sounds like I'm the flavor trader you're looking for. Oh, so it's poignant piquant you're after. The stuff I've got would sell at... the stuff I've got would send a Kezu packing. I'm happy to give it to you if you're sure you want it. Most people used to send to ward off monsters. The hotter the better? Very well, if you insist. Just don't come crying to me afterward. Or sweating or anything else. Absolutely. I'm not gonna eat it myself, so all good. Another Diabolos. Bone. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah. I just need to blow my nose. Hold on for a second.
How is our patient holding up, Gall?
It's not looking good. He's been fading in and out of consciousness.
All right. We'll get cooking as soon as we can.
Bon appetit!
Man, the guys are struggling in the background,
Order
aren't
up. Con the lesson.
Oh my god, what the shit is this?
What a stench! Are you sure it's okay to feed this to a guy who's already sick?
Hey, he couldn't, like,
Sure, I'm sure.
couldn't get
Give it a
much
try,
more
and
sick
you'll
than
see
he
for
already is.
yourself.
See for myself. Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Gall, you okay?
It's so bitter. I can't stop sweating. Oh, my body's on fire. Somebody, anybody, give me water.
You need milk,
That's the
not
fastest
water.
I've ever seen Gall run.
Another successful batch of broth. Thank you, Gall, for your noble sacrifice.
We didn't need to destroy that man for this.
Sacrifice?
We're wasting time. Serve him the soup.
Are you sure?
For the last time, yes. Hurry.
Here goes nothing.
And that's a man who loves herbs.
How
We
are you
did this to
feeling?
him.
Well, I can stand on my own 2 feet again. Thanks to you. Can't seem to shake that horrendous aftertaste, though.
Get used to it. You've got 3 more days to go.
Say it isn't so.
If it ever gets too spicy for you, be sure to drink some Mufa milk. That's what helped me.
Milk is the key.
You've needed this before?
Yes. When I was just a little girl. Clarissa made it for me. She heard that I was ill and rushed right out to get all the ingredients.
She did? But she was a child too, wasn't she?
That's right. My sister was a Monstie whisperer from a young age.
She was born at the age of
Not to mention
42.
her skill with a sword and bow. But looking back on it, she was forced to do too much. No child should ever have to risk her life.
A girl with the courage to put her life on the line for her sister, and the skills to back up that effort. The more I learn about her, the more I understand how she found her way to the throne of Vermeil.
Call it nostalgia, but this soup will always remind me of my sister. It tastes horrible, but it leaves you with an irreplaceable memory.
Queen Clarissa. Your sister. You really do care for her.
I do. And in my heart of hearts, I wish to stop her. I want to put Clarissa's courage back on the proper path. I think I'm the only one who can.
I think so too. Milk.
That scream. Was that Gall? I totally forgot about him.
I'd say he's earned a large glass of Mufa milk.
Yep. Get that man what he needs. Bitter food, bitter memories. Eleanor's cooking. I can't believe they're giving me these recipes. That's cursed as hell. Strong charge slash. Perfect crush. Hell yes. Upgrade that hammer.
Are you ready?
70 power, 80 wyvern fell. Chance to inflict stun. It's perfect. I was about to say, is she the only one with water damage now? But no. Thea has the water damage on her hunting horn. One more quest to see what her final monster is. You that's as cursed as the first one. Yes. Not great. You do not want your food to have purple. No. If your food is purple, best be careful. That shit's dangerous. One day in Galliad. She was smiling with her entire
Sorry to call
head.
you out here.
I don't mind. Is it something you don't feel comfortable discussing at base?
Oh no, nothing that major.
Rangers reminiscence.
You want to make some of your signature food for the Rangers.
Yes. There's no telling what awaits us, but I feel we're approaching a turning point.
You could say that, yeah.
Turning point. I take it you mean the clash between Azuria, Vermeil, and Ancient.
I do. But before that time comes, I'd like to make memories with all of you, while we still can. Cooking is about the only way I can think to do that. That's why I'm working on something special. A new dish, inspired by our journey.
Wow, you managed to make a meal out of our memories? Well, what kind of cuisine is it?
Partly made of
Just
brain.
it. During our travels, I noticed monsters that would cook up nicely.
That's what you've been
And
doing?
there were particular cuts of meat that looked especially tasty.
You kept a mental checklist of monster meat as we risked life and limb against them?
This all sounds delicious, but, you still haven't told us what it is.
A meal forged from memory. I call it Ranger's Reminiscence.
That has a nice ring to it, but it's also not an answer to the what food is it question.
Ranger's Reminiscence is the king of meat dishes. A mouth-watering mix of monsters we've met in the course of our adventures together. In our journey, we've faced battle after battle. It only makes sense that monster meat would take center stage here.
A mix of monster meat. I like it. Which monster ingredients are you planning to use?
Nursilla.
Chuck roast from the Magna Malo in the Blightstone Woods.
Okay.
Do you think it'd curse us for slaying it?
We'll just have to curse it right back. Just think of the size of it. The way those armor plates bristled. I'll bet the chuck roast and those impressive shoulders is succulent. Also on the menu, thigh meat from the feral Acnosom on the narrow passage in Canalta.
That one-legged stance it had certainly made an impression.
Exactly. One leg supporting all that weight? That thigh must be nothing short of
The
exceptional.
thigh?
Also, a tenderloin from the Almudron in the Muddled Marsh.
An Almudron tenderloin?
Yes, taken right from the base of its tail. You might think this cut would be pungent or earthy, but as part of this mix, I think it'll impart a nice, delicate flavor.
Finding all this will be a walk down memory lane.
That's the hope. I want this dish to embody our time together and show you all how grateful I am. A celebration and a meal to remember.
Let's get to it.
Wow. I'm guessing I'm fighting regular versions of these monsters and not the actual bosses. It's materials we're looking for. There's Blightstone Woods in Azuria, the narrow passage in the Canalta Timberland, and Muddled Marsh near Tarquan. Which way do you think we should go? Okay. Guess we are going back to these places. Can't believe it was this early in the game that we fought Magna Malo. That's crazy. Oh. What do we think? Am I gonna one-shot this thing? Oh. Actual boss fights. Hey, da bit about it. Hey, da bit about it. Hey, da bit about it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send out Nargacuga since we did a bunch of new stuff on it. Because we added a bunch of new moves. Wow. What's up, Sora? Welcome to the stream. That's pretty nice. Okay.
Nice one.
Watch out!
I don't remember the types of moves he's going to be using here, but it's fine. We'll get through this, I hope. I feel like we're in a pretty decent position here. Okay, power moves there. Okay. Noted. Not sure it's gonna live long enough for that to matter, but
Take them down. Impressive.
there it is.
You did it!
Done. 1 out of 3 monsters down. Magnamallow Chuck Roast. Super dead. Okay. And then the second one was the bird. Where the hell did we fight him? Did Dragon reach mountains? No. Narrow passage? Yes. I don't remember this fight, actually. I remember the Magnamallow fight vividly, but this one, not really. What are you weak to? Oh, thunder? Hell, well.
Counting on you.
Ah, got it!
And yeah, do that one. Boop. Such a good move.
Amazing.
I'm glad we got some fights in her quest line. That's good. Lunge stance. Here we go.
Nice one.
Excellent.
Now's your chance!
Oh, yes, indeed.
Eat up. Please.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
You've got this.
Such an insane attack. It does so much damage.
You're the best. Keep it up!
Will this be the end? Close. There it is.
Oh, nice!
Lunge stance strikes again. Dead bird.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Wow. And the last one was in the marsh. I do remember that one. It kidnapped me. And there it is. That's just payback right there. Galliad. Well. Whole team gathered.
I've summoned all of the rangers at your behest.
Yeah.
You have my thanks, Rudy.
So, does someone want to tell us what we're all doing here?
No.
For accepting me into your ranks from an enemy kingdom, and for taking me this far. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Where's this coming from? Bit formal for my tastes.
I've learned so many things throughout the course of our journey. The history of Azuria and Vermeil, the truth of Ancient.
I feel like this is a pretty excellent one to end on, actually. Like, not end the stream, but like end all the side stories. This is kind of perfect, just celebrating all of them together.
And the way all the wonderful people here face crystallization, which could hardly be more different from what is done in Vermeil.
Are you trying to tell us you're going back? Is that what this is?
No way, Eleanor! You can't go!
Cora, Thea, thank you. Don't worry. I'm not returning to Vermeil just yet. We're a hair's breadth away from the final conflict. I cannot even begin to predict what will happen. So, I wanted to take this opportunity to tell you all I appreciate you. In a way only I can do.
Ah, I get it now. You nearly scared me off with all that formality.
Ha! Whip up something tasty for us, did ya?
If you made it, we know it's gonna be great.
My tummy's rumbling just thinking about it. Wait, you didn't make your convalescent again, did you? Because,
Thea, don't bring that up. I still taste it in my dreams.
Everyone's ready and waiting, Eleanor.
Right.
Here we go.
Then let's get cooking.
Let's see what it is. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Order up.
Oh,
Present Ranger's Reminiscence.
that's so
A
cute.
medley of 3 monster meats, cooked to perfection with my signature spice mix. All right, bon appetit.
this looks absolutely ambrosial. Don't mind if I do.
Get a whiff of that seasoning.
Ho ho ho! Each ingredient hits the tongue a totally different way. It's like the monsters are running amok in my mouth.
Go on, Gall. Dig in.
Sure.
He's terrified.
Amazing!
There's more meat where that came from, everyone.
Seconds, please!
Incredible.
Thank goodness. Everyone looks so happy.
Don't worry. Your feelings came across clear as day.
Good. You're all my dear friends. Now and forever. I couldn't ask for anything more. And my sister.
I know what I'm about to say is easier said than done, but once all this is over, I'd like us all to share a table again. With the Rangers.
Propose, coward.
Queen Clarissa, too.
Yes, that's a fine idea.
Then let's give her all to make that happen.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, I see what she gets. Okay. The Glavenus D has been added to Eleanor's Monsties. It looks green. Does that mean it's lightning? Fire lightning? All the side stories are done. We did it. We got to know our team. Maybe Monster Hunter was the friends we made along the way. Let's see what D looks like. Fire, lightning, or fire thunder. Yeah. Cool. Thunder damage ignores defense. Chance to strike first. Chance to inflict burn. Deal thunder damage. Okay. Temporarily increases fire damage dealt when inflicted with abnormal statuses. Okay. I don't know. Well, this one is probably better. Everything has a like chance to inflict burn or chance of landing critical hits, and then just straight up just high damage and all that stuff. So this one is probably a little too mixed in what it does to be too effective. I still want to try it out for a little bit. So yeah, that's all the side stories. Don't know that I have a favorite one. It's probably Ogden. It's probably my favorite though. If I have to pick one, probably Ogden. Really enjoyed his little story. But yeah, I'm glad I finally did all the side quests because while playing through the main story, I was like, I remember getting to the third act and being like, I feel like some of the characters are like sidelined. Like these four specifically feel a little sidelined in the story, right? And it feels like whenever we do main quest stuff, it's only Eleanor and Rudy that get to interact with the main character. Mostly. So I'm glad the side stories exist to let all of them shine a little bit. And the fact that these four have like involve the other ones in their side quests occasionally, which is, I think, is really nice. And Eleanor's seems a little bit more disconnected than the other ones, but it kind of makes sense. Like, they're the four riders that know each other. They're connected prior to the events of the game, except for maybe Thea because she's new, but like, yeah. And Eleanor's from a different kingdom, but then Eleanor's story at the end is a very nice wrap up where they all get to like share a nice succulent meal that she's put together. So yeah, I feel like doing them from top to bottom is like probably the correct order to do it, and I enjoyed that quite a bit. I really did. So at the end of the day, we have Thunderbow, Water Horn, Lightning Lizard, Ice Dragon Furball, Non-Element Sword, or Non-Element Longsword, Ice Bow, Ice Bird, Neutral Dragon, Neutral Horn, Thunder Hammer, Neutral Bird, Water and Ice Bird, I get, not bird, fish is the word I'm looking for. Fire Gun Lance, Ice Sword, Fire Dragon, Non-Element and Water Monkey, Water Hammer, and a standard Fire Sword, and Fire T-Rex with Fire Thunder Big T-Rex. I guess this would be like, what's the dinosaur from Disney dinosaur villain? What's the name of that? Not that guy. Carnotaurus. Carnotaurus is the name of the dinosaur I'm thinking of when I see these guys. They have like tiny horns above their eyes. It looks a lot like a Glavenus. So yeah, Carnotaurus is what I'm thinking of when I look at these guys. I don't know if that is the inspiration, but it is what I see. But yeah, that's the side stories. I enjoyed them all quite a bit. It was good. Let's move to finishing the main story, shall we? I think it's all we have left. We've done the entire field guide at this point. Complete all side stories. With such amazing allies at your side, the adventure will never end. No, probably not. Quest completed 66%. How does that make sense? There are no side quests. Oh, hold on. Where the shit did this come from? Veggie lover recipe. That's new. Hold the phone. By the way, can we make the new recipes? Or are they only in the bottom menu? They are. Okay. Items gathered in the field. XP from gathering. Okay.
Just a second.
Is this the first cursed one? Yep.
Looks delicious.
This hometown staple of Vermeil is designed to provide the necessary nutrients for a healthy body and nothing else. It's one-of-a-kind flavor. It can only be described as unique.
My compliments to the
Food of
chef.
survivors. It tastes worth 1,000 words.
Luck's on my side.
Aw,
Then we also have the mouth. Oh yeah, there we have the picture now. Mouth-watering meaty broth. Increase XP in battle. Low chance to get catalyst keys after battle. Okay.
Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, it's the stomach one. Delicacy made of grilled monster organs stuffed with meat and spices. The meat melts in your mouth with every bite, unleashing a torrent of delicious juices and aromatic spices.
This is great.
Dive into a cascade of flavor and drown in juicy aromas.
This'll be good. What to do?
Bitter medicine is better medicine. Increase maximum HP. Increase resistance to abnormal statuses.
I got it.
Shall I?
You probably shouldn't, Gulp. Made from a recipe handed down in Eleanor's hometown, this soup boasts purifying properties. These medicinal qualities stimulate and transcend the 5 senses, awakening something else entirely. Only those who imbibe this may survive the most potent
Ready
poisons.
for action now.
Today's special.
And finally, increase starting stamina, increase kinship skill damage. Okay,
I'll get started.
not bad. Yeah.
Hungry.
Ranger's Reminiscence. The ingredients of this dish were painstakingly selected by Eleanor to evoke the Ranger's journey through flavor, texture, and aroma. Each bite elicits another memory of the bonds they forged.
Oh, wow.
Reliving memories make bonds with friends even stronger.
Ready for action.
Yes.
What to
That's all the recipes we've unlocked. So that entire category is checked because it's done then, I guess. So there's more recipes to be unlocked in these ones then. Or cook without added ingredients. Have I just not made the base ones?
Looks good.
Delicious.
Ready for
That's a good one.
Getting ready.
Oh, I just hadn't made the base one. Okay.
Just a second. Looks tasty.
That poor fish.
My compliments to the chef.
I'm ready for
Could get used to this.
Well, what can I get you? I got it.
Can't believe I missed the base ones. I never realized.
Oh, that looks tasty.
Well done, sirloin. Nice.
This is great.
Ready?
That's a good one.
Getting ready.
Okay, so there's more meat and more vegetable dishes to unlock. So I guess that's what the cat thing that popped up is for. Let's go do that. We need to finish everything.
No.
Can I climb this? I can. Greetings, Your Highness, and you too, Lady Eleanor. Say I could pick your brains for a few minutes. As you can see, I'm a feline chef in training. I cut, dice, chop, peel on a daily order to become a master chef. As part of my training, I have to pass a number of tests. And I have my very first test coming up. I have to cook up an entire dish by myself and in front of the head chef. The problem is, I can't decide what dish I even want to make. I heard Lady Eleanor is an ace in the kitchen. Do you think you could teach me a suitable recipe? Yes. You really helped me. Thank you so much. I can't wait to learn from you. The head chef is always busy. If he's going to eat my dish, it should be a gentle dish that warms the body and soul. What I wouldn't give for a fish-based dish. You got a recipe like that in your arsenal, Lady Eleanor? Please teach it to me.
Whoa.
So cool that we have a Glavinus on the team now. That's sick. Cool looking monster. Okay. I need... Oh, a gentle meal warms body and soul fish dish. Okay. I see what he wants.
All ready. I
This
hope
one?
you like this one. Looks good.
Oh, wow.
Feeling good.
Let's go.
I heard Rudy once inhaled a fish. So that's not it. Gentle meal that warms the body and soul. So is it the kinship one?
Today's special. I'll get started.
Looks juicy.
This is great.
I'm ready for action now.
Yeah, okay, that's what he wanted. You happen to have a gentle dish that warms body and soul? Yes, I do. Contingency stew? That certainly sounds like a dish for the job. Thanks, I'll cook it up. Let's see what head chef makes of it. Now that that's settled, better get to cooking. Oh, where are my manners? This is one of the regular dishes in my cookbook, Lady Eleanor. You should whip it up sometime. Yes, please. Boop. Let's see what it is.
Already.
Increase items gathered in the field. Encounter more barrel felines in the field. This would have been so good had I done this earlier. Had I done this when I was in this area. Getting more... Shit. Getting more barrel felines to spawn earlier would have been sick. Is that such a good leveling method in this part of the game?
Looking forward to it.
God damn.
Digging in.
That looks good. Bite-sized pieces of toast, topped with ingredients and spreads made from seasonal vegetables, range from sweet to bitter. The varied flavors evoke the array of memories shared with the loved ones.
Delicious.
Each memory of one's journey has its own unique flavor.
I feel lucky.
Wow, this is...
What to do?
Nice. Vegetables is done. Only meat left. Did we get a new quest?
Hey.
No. Okay.
Go.
Right.
What the?
Right.
Well, no more quests. I guess that means we have to progress the main story a little bit then. The Sacrosanctum was only 2 quests. Weird. Okay. Well. Types of food eaten at the Ranger Mess. 21 types. Okay. Highest upgraded weapons and armor. I feel like we can do that quest real quick. It's not that difficult to do. I just need to basically equip all max rank stuff. There you go. And yeah, back to Azuria Castle. In the quest for more quests. Okay. The beginning of the end. We have nothing left to do. I have all the monsters available to me at this point. Like everything. I've collected and trained all of them as well. Well, not necessarily trained, but like I've collected rainbow eggs for every monster with its double starting element. Not much left to do but to wrap up the story, I guess. So, for the end here, I have my Fire Dragon Espinas, double non-element Silverwind Nargacuga, double Thunder Bolt Reaver Rathalos, double non-element Magnum Aloe, Dragon Ice Arkveld, and stuck in my party forever is simple single fire Ratha. Let's go.
Right.
Vermeil peace talks are troubling. Even so, we must take the proper preparations for whatever comes, right? How are the preparations coming along, Your Highness? Time to advance the story. Very well, in that case, we should put together a plan for peace talks. For For the peace talks, even.
Pardon the intrusion. I have an urgent matter to address.
Rude.
What's going on?
Person back
Your
here.
Highness, Lady Eleanor, your presence is requested at the peace talks.
Oh,
Us?
things changed, I guess.
As this is a direct request from the mediator, His Highness insists that you oblige. Will you be joining us?
No,
Of course I will.
we weren't invited in the first place,
As
so,
will
you know,
I.
screw that.
Then I suggest the two of you make preparations. The talks are to be held near the border.
Understood. We'll be ready. I'm sure we have Anna to thank for this.
Without question, we really are lucky that she's involved here.
Let's just hope it's
Truly.
not too little too late. Get ready, everyone. We're heading out.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Homecoming. Chrane and the others returned to Azuria to find that only the king and a handful of nobles knew they had crossed the meridian. Eleanor suspects that Vermeil has ulterior motives, but Chrane agrees to mediator Anna's request to reveal everything he learned beyond the meridian at the talks taking place at a small fort on the border. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, on that border. Interesting. Okay. Makes sense. For some reason, I thought it was going to be up here on this border, but no, this makes more sense.
Okay.
Here we go. How will this go wrong? Their nights look cooler than ours.
This talk has but one purpose. Your kingdoms stand on the brink of war. We are tasked with ascertaining a path to peace. At the root of this conflict is the disastrous effect of crystallization upon the land. We must find a way to overcome this crisis, and do so together.
We have attempted these same talks several times over the past decade. Each time we have approached Azuria with our heads bowed and a plea on our lips. Even so, no matter our deference nor desperation, our neighbors have not once offered us aid.
Cease this mockery! You ignore the Covenant and bring war to our very gates!
I now call on those who have learned the history of the Covenant. Please, come forward.
Is she standing on her toes? What the shit? Stop mean mugging us. We're here to help.
I admit, we broke the Covenant, and we crossed the Meridian. The land beyond was supposed to be forbidden ground, abandoned. But that couldn't be further from the truth. We quickly found a village, populated by those who labeled riders like us transgressors.
Transgressors?
Yes,
Such a distasteful
Dad knows.
name. What offense have we committed to be branded so?
we had exactly the same reaction. We'd certainly never heard of such a tale here in Azuria.
The answer to your question lies 200 years in the past. The prosperity of the age was not brought about by mankind alone. There was a monster that played sentinel to the surrounding environment. It was the elder dragon, Ancient. Ancient consumed or repelled any and all hostile invaders, maintaining the ecosystem's careful balance and allowing the sacrosanctum to thrive and prosper. Until a war broke out that would ultimately divide a single nation into Azuria and Vermeil.
2 centuries ago, our ancestors committed a grave sin. As their civil war raged on, they used a technique known as battle binding to turn Monsties into weapons. However, the battle-bound monsters were compelled to fight not against humans, but against Ancient.
How absurd.
as our peoples fought, Ancient appeared, identifying the battle-bound as enemies, and began to eliminate them in droves. It was then that our ancestors dispatched twin battle-bound Rathalos to face down and fell the Elder Dragon.
Sick image.
But this led to the crystallization and destruction of the Sacrosanctum. The Wyverians then forged the Covenant to expel us from our mistreated home and keep us on the other side of the Meridian.
So the moral here is that acts of man ruined the kingdom. That we transgressed, it makes no difference.
What do you mean?
Vermeil will not lay down and die. Not for mistakes made 2 centuries past.
The story doesn't end there. We've learned that Ancient is the cause of the encroachment. Our actions corrupted our protector into a threat. And even now, it lives.
Crystallization is the work of an Elder Dragon. Are you sure you're of sound mind? This is quite unheard of. Do you have proof to back your claim?
I can vouch for all you've heard. Every part aligns with the Scrivener's findings.
This...
By the by, if you have any thoughts as to how to handle this Elder Dragon, I would be eager to hear them.
We've noticed a correlation between Ancient's consumption of battle-bound or feral monsters and the crystallization phenomenon. Once we restore balance to its natural habitat and get everything back to the way it once was, Ancient should return to normal.
Is this some kind of joke? You say you can restore its habitat.
Yes.
On what grounds?
We, as Rangers, have led environmental restoration efforts before. It's not an immediate change, but with enough time...
And you expect us to wait?
Yes.
We return to Vermeil, and tell those who are homeless and starving to simply wait.
Would returning to the Sacrosanctum offer them anything more?
This has made one thing very clear. Talking won't get us anywhere.
My God.
Your Majesty, I implore you to hear us out!
If Vermeil is to survive, our people need help now. If nothing else, the Sacrosanctum offers them the hope they need to live.
That's all it is, though.
Why
It's
don't you understand
it's
that?
It's just hope. It's nothing else.
Clarissa, don't tell me.
Your Highness!
Yeah. Great. Don't smile, you piece of shit. You want this to happen. Ancient? Here?
What is that?
Look at that! Up there in the sky!
Okay. Dalamud is coming down. Okay. No, that's the main man. Look at him.
It can't be!
It's Ancient!
It's a giant crawfish. Whoa.
Now what's happening?
I don't like that guy at all. That's kind of cool. R.I.P. Why did they look like they enjoy this? It's so messed up.
It's huge.
Thank you. Look at this big bitch.
It's ancient.
Oh.
Are we truly gonna fight the Elder Dragon?
I guess so. Okay.
Open up the attack. We need to stop it. After all the destruction it's wrought, we'll not let it claim one more victim.
Well, this is okay. I didn't expect to do this now. I thought we were gonna deal with the other Ratha and all that stuff first. Okay. Well. Okay. Maybe this isn't the final fight. What do I know? Let's do this, I guess.
This'll do it.
Ah, we've got you.
Lightstone.
Activated its shell? Whoa, it looks just like the Blightstone of a feral monster.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking the looks of this. Don't attack it.
Okay.
Yeah, but we can't wait around and let that thing wipe us out one by one. Watch for the right moment to strike and finish it in one fell swoop.
That is a big dragon, yeah. Don't do that.
Amazing.
He's gonna hit you. Darkness applied, okay. Attack down L applied. Great. Oh, he's only level 60? Easy. Good Monstie. Well,
Amazing.
poison applied. Railgun, okay, that looks nice. He got hops. Oh, that removes buffs? Interesting. Does have a cool beard. I don't know if it's his hair or beard, but still pretty fun. Looks like a beard. Lunge stands, why not? That's a beard. That's dope. Okay. Has Enshin appeared in other Monster Hunter games, or is he new for this one? Because I have no clue. I have no experience really with Monster Hunter outside of this game. So if anybody watching knows, I would honestly love to know.
Now's our chance.
I want to see her do her kinship move. Ah. I haven't been paying attention to what types of stuff he's doing. Oh, he resists non-elemental? Well, that... Wish I'd actually paid attention. Okay, here we go. Let's see this. Whoa! That's sick. Oh. He's acting up.
It stopped moving, but something's not right.
Yeah. Face change.
Nothing's working. But why?
Damn, what's it doing now?
Simon!
Okay, here we go. By the way, he better rejoin us after this if he lives. I love the whale teeth.
With the power of a battle-bound Rathalos on our side, even Ancient can be brought to heel.
What is history if not meant to be repeated?
Is this all I can do?
Something strange is going on here.
No. Everyone, run!
R.I.P. Vermeil. Oh.
Simon! Where are you? Simon! Over there! Simon! Are you okay? It won't let up. Ratha.
Oh shit! I'm sorry for doubting!
Father!
That's the second time we've seen that mount shot out of the sky. It's cursed. Don't ever ride one of those. Oh, wow.
So that is ancient. Not even the battle-bound are capable of halting its warpath.
That's what we tried to
But
tell
that
you.
Clarissa is where our nation's true hope lies. If we can harness the Elder Dragon's power, our every hope and dream will come to fruition.
And you have a plan to do so?
We claim one of Ancient's offspring as our own.
Cross the Meridian? For what purpose?
We've borne witness to the Rathalos' return from extinction. And with it, the sort of omen we can ill afford to ignore.
But why would it warrant the breaking of the Covenant?
I think that the Elder Dragon has been resurrected. But I can't know for sure. Unless I go to the Sacrosanctum myself.
You will not. For one, what will become of our child?
Our child will be fine. I'm afraid my mind's made up. Please forgive me.
Majesty. Your Majesty!
I love that his first thought was the welfare of their kid.
Those crystals.
Do not worry about me. Crystallization will consume my body, yes. But it is a slow, gradual process.
Father, did you know about all of this? About Ancient's return?
I think so.
So you knew? And even then you let Mother run off on her own? You should have stopped her when you had the chance!
I tried. But Amara was not easily swayed. Your mother was fully determined to save the world. As the King of Azuria, I thought I could protect our people by maintaining the Covenant. I swore not to repeat the mistakes made 200 years ago. And yet, the past is repeating itself right before our eyes. Despite our every effort to adhere to the rules of the Covenant.
It's too early to give up hope. If Mother truly intended to save the world, then it's my duty to pick up the torch and see it through.
Go in strength. Go forth as a rider, head held high. Do me proud.
Your Majesty!
Are you all right?
Go.
I'll see you soon, Father.
What's that about? No? Okay, good. Stop freezing. Well.
Let's go.
Go, Rudy, go. Fades away. Hell yeah. And there he is. Remember what we did for you just now. Okay, well, that wasn't the end of the game, so that was kind of cool. Look at that thing. Ancient, Elder Dragon, Technical Dragon, Power Dragon. Okay. This enormous Elder Dragon preserved the Sacrosanctum's ecosystem 200 years ago, earning it the title of Sentinel, but it vanished after the Sacrosanctum was destroyed during the Rift War. After devouring battle-bound monsters during the 200-year war, or the war 200 years ago, this monster gave rise to the Crystal Encroachment. Traces of its existence have begun reappearing over the last decade. So he devoured battle-bound monsters. Okay. While this monster, I guess that's what he was doing now as well. He ate the Vermeil army. While this monster preyed on the Sacrosanctum's enemies and helped it prosper, it also sought to eliminate the battle-bound monsters used in the Rift War, leading to the Sacrosanctum's destruction. It's a big bitch right there. God damn. Are we still missing any entries? I've only done 18 different kinship skills. Can you believe that? That's wild. And I still haven't hit 10k damage in a single attack either. Very close though, 9.5k. Spent plenty of time riding Monsties. Apparently it can still go up 1 more point. Shot down many aerial monsters. Distance traveled in a single flight. I don't know the number I'm supposed to hit there, but yeah. I guess you can just bounce back and forth between the lift spout things outside of the Azuria Castle. Just go back and forth. Save many barrel felines. Discover all lookout points. Catavan stands. I'm still missing some, apparently. Local campsites. Discover all Poogies. I haven't tried the special Poogie yet. Detect all endangered monsters. Elder Dragon species slayed 4 types. Well, still missing the Double Dragon and the Ancient, I guess. Environment skill rank. S. Okay. So is that the awakening thing? Is that what I need? Inheritance token. Perform any rites of channeling. Achieved 5 bingos. Monster PDA is 99%, so there's still something missing. Kinship skill gallery completed. Yeah, I wish there was a gallery where I could just look at all the kinship skills. That'd be sick. Types of food eaten, still missing some. Upgrade weapon to max. Equip finest weapon and armor, so maxed out ranks for all that stuff. 89% decorations completed, collected, and medals earned 70%. Do I now have side quests? No. Okay. Back to town. That was one hell of a moment right there. That was kind of cool. Shall give Azurian base a visit? We better have a something. Okay, went too fast. Here we go. Let's talk, everybody.
Sure about this?
We're going after it. We'll catch it at the Sacrosanctum.
Okay.
We need to leave as soon as we can! Or else the Queen's going to beat us there!
What'd you say?
The Queen's after the Elder Dragon, too?
Yeah, she big
I
dumb.
overheard her discussing her plans with Fiero. She means to control it. And use its power to reclaim the Sacrosanctum by force.
Control it? Is she nuts?
And just how does she think she's gonna do that?
By battle binding it. We call it battle honing in Vermeil, but the results are the same. When the process is complete, the monster will bend to human whims.
200 years of the same mistakes. Why are they doing this?
They found the Elder Dragon's den. And they believe in eggs in there, just waiting for them to take.
Can I take it?
An Elder Dragon egg.
We have multiple of those,
So
sir.
where exactly is Ancient's den?
Near the Sacrosanctum.
How does Vermeil even know all this in the first place?
Vermeil sent riders to Galliad, part of a reconnaissance effort. They've been keeping tabs on the Scriveners all along.
Well, that's an unpleasant surprise.
They'll find the egg, hatch it, and battle bind their own Elder Dragon.
To me, it's all that makes sense.
Prince.
There really is an egg out there. We have to claim it before anybody else can.
I mean...
Better hurry.
I'm glad I caught you.
Anna.
Hey.
From what I heard, you know about the Elder Dragon Den.
You mean it's all true?
Yes. It was discovered while we were traveling. Corbin and the survey team captain found it.
Oh.
As I understand it,
That has
they're
to be the
searching
mom.
den for an ancient egg as we
Has
speak.
to be.
Why are they so sure they'll find one at all?
Oh, it's the area I'm not allowed to walk into.
She said, I know there's an egg in the Sacrosanctum den, and took off.
But how does she know?
There must be a reason why she's so certain. She's a truly exceptional researcher, and even beyond that, she has some sort of connection to Ancient and the Sacrosanctum.
Mother?
What do you mean?
I don't entirely know. What I can tell you.
So, this intuition of yours, it's telling you that there's an egg close by?
Here we go.
This is
Time.
where Miss Anna found me. Right around here.
Really? This is where it happened? Maybe you caught sight of the egg back then.
Memory loss.
Truth be told, I can't remember anything from before I woke up.
Yeah. Mother?
With the notable exceptions of this place and the Elder Dragon.
She has amnesia?
Yes. All memory of her past self is completely gone.
Your Highness, are you all right?
We'd better get going. If that egg exists, there's gonna be a lot of competition for it.
There is a chance that Ancient may return to its den. Please be careful out there. Navi. No. Rudy.
Don't call him
guide your
Naviru,
friends.
please.
In the great Palico tradition.
You can count on me. Come on, Prince. Let's get to it.
Naviru is the Palico from the first two games.
Well,
He's a lot. Oh my god, they did a Digimon story Time Stranger. Look at all the side quests suddenly available. My goodness. Well, I'll do these in my own time, don't worry. You're not gonna have to sit through me doing all these before we move on to the end of the game. Do not fret. Although we might finish the food. We might do that. Is that the only one with food? Seems like it. At least that's openly talking about food. We'll do that one and then we'll go to the big fight. Yeah, according to right, preserve an object perpetuity. I should have this, right? Yeah.
hey,
Legiana Claw.
thank you.
This tome, could it be a primer on agricultural practices? Did that antique dealer bamboozle me? My evil ambitions are done for. We can have this. The recipes inside should be of use to an adventurer like you. Wop, wop. Bum, bum. Ancient may return to its den at any time, and what's more, Vermeil may dispatch its forces as well. You will face any hardship that comes your way, this much I know. Just make sure you're ready before heading for the Sacrosanctum. Yes.
Getting ready.
For that we need food. Starting stamina, increased damage dealt to monster parts. This is kind of perfect for the final fights. Crunchy cutlets.
This is great.
Ready for act.
New flavor bonus, HP. That was the last recipe. There we go. Tried every kind of food. Are there any leftovers? I'm ready for my leftovers. Nice. We did it. The cooking is done. Let's go to the Sacrosanctum. Frigid Pit? I don't remember that, I guess, but whatever. Not important. Here we go. Let's save. Team is ready. Honestly, I'm surprised by the dad in that last cutscene. The fact that he rode in on his own mount to, like, help us. Incredibly sick. I didn't think he had it in him, but glad to be proven wrong. Where's the ass here, Rathalos? Come on, dude. Get shot down. Really? You're just out here? Malzino's just patrolling? What? Just gonna, you know, don't mind me, just gonna collect 2 of those eggs before we move on. Lavinus has some good looking moves. What a cool retreat animation. How sick.
Hey!
Hey! Now I wonder, does collecting every decoration, like the attachments to armor and weapons, does that mean that I have to defeat the double dragons in one attempt? Like, do I need to max out every type of decoration, or do I just need to unlock every base decoration? That's what has me worried. Is having to beat the double dragon group in one try not great. Sounds a little terrifying, if you ask me. There we go. Time to run. All right. Malzino egg.
Let's go.
Oh. Hi? He just... Oh, it's up there. Then never mind. I can't see shit. Finally, we get to see what's beyond here. Been wondering. So let's explore, shall we? Never mind. What? Huh? What? Where's my main quest? Hold on. Or is it just to walk into the Sacrosanctum? The shit do I do? Rudy! Oh, Assyria Castle. Okay. My bad. I'm gonna save here then, I guess. Got a little ahead of myself. If His Majesty so wills it, I too will follow my convictions. As the palico of a rider such as your highness, you must make for Sacrosanctum if we're gonna secure that egg. Are you ready to depart, your highness? We do have a little time to prepare. It might be best to restore some habitats or talk with the rangers. Nah. Very well, in that case, off to the Sacrosanctum we go! The Sacrosanctum. Serve and secure the Elder Dragon egg. Let's approach the den with caution. Malzino's back. PK!
Hey! Over here!
What's up?
PK, were you waiting for us?
Sure was. Boss asked me to. Said he wanted me to get y'all up to speed when you finally decided to show up.
Is this about the Elder Dragon's egg?
Right again. After you left, Boss and the survey captain got right back to searching for the Elder Dragon. And guess what? They stumbled onto a mysterious ore found only in that area, traced it back to the source, and bam! They found the den!
Mysterious ore, huh?
Probably quartz that came from the Elder Dragon itself.
Makes sense.
Anyway, this is the shortest route to the den, but with all the monsters around, it still ain't exactly a cakewalk.
You can do
I
it.
guess you could take the long way around?
No, we're confident that this is the path we want to take. Isn't that right, Your Highness?
Yeah. We can't let Vermeil beat us to the punch.
Vermeil?
Let's go.
Ready, PK?
Did something happen since I saw you last?
Mm-hmm.
Where do I even start? We encountered the Elder Dragon, were nearly turned into crystal, and cheated fate in about 100 other ways.
Oh, is that right? Huh. That explains it.
What explains what, exactly?
Before you were all, oh fiddle-dee-dee, I shall never allow His Highness to face any undue dangers. But not anymore. Things are different now. It's almost like, instead of just a prince and his palico, the two of you have become actual real partners.
Partners?
Yeah, maybe that's not the best way to put it, but whatever's going on, I dig it.
You dig it? Well, if that's how we're putting things, then perhaps I dig it too.
Let's fight him again.
Let's go! A little training.
A little training. Fighting an Elder Dragon. We've grown ballsy from our experiences. Ooh. Fly away, damn you.
Excellent job. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Uh-huh.
Egg. Can't believe it just naturally spawns out there. I haven't seen it before. So that's quite shocking. I've farmed mine from just randomly finding the egg in a den. So it's good to know that it actually spawns outside. Great.
All right.
Yeah.
Go.
Time to go to the den of the beast. I don't think I'm gonna get the egg, like, just... Ooh. It just makes sense that we wouldn't get the actual egg, but I would love to, you know? So this is Ancient's Den. It would appear so. Vast amounts of stored dragon energy make this creature highly unstable. Even a slight touch will trigger a massive explosion. The guild considers it a greater threat than the Great Thunderbolt. Well, that makes sense. How big is this area? Probably not that big. The last caravan stand? Could it be? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think it is. Yeah, this would have popped up if that was the last one. 44. Okay. 44. There's still more. Here we go. Will I get the egg? I doubt it, but please.
What is it?
That egg quartz.
Somebody must have cracked it open.
Who are you thinking?
Dunno. Maybe some egg hunters found this place.
Nah, I'm not sure I see it. There aren't many folks who know how to make it this far.
Mum.
Even pure egg hunters.
Besides, the other egg quartz around here is undisturbed. This is the only one that's cracked.
Here we go. Yep. Mother.
This is Mother's armor.
What?
I knew it. Mother was looking for the Elder Dragon Den, and her
Please
search brought
put
her
everything
here.
together here.
But then something must have happened.
Rathalos. Oh shit. That's an old boy right there.
Rathalos!
This is bad. Really, really bad.
I've got
Okay.
Let's go. Watch me.
That armor looks like a Rathalos. Maybe a subspecies. I suspect our common knowledge doesn't apply here. We'll have to play this one by ear. Yeah, bound as your Rathalos. Makes sense. Fire, weak to ice and dragon. Okay. Ooh. Did you hear that music? That was sick.
Let's go.
Dragon up. And we slice.
We've got you.
So she's not the pick for this fight. Fire and soul defense down. Do that. And hope we see what type of moves he uses. AoE, yep. Enraged. Okay. Let me add to my notes. Bound as your Rathalos. And he is fire. Airborne. One more swipe. Can we see what his actual element is for airborne or technique style? Okay, didn't actually hit. Okay. AoE again. Oh, goodness. Well.
Come on, everyone.
Song is kind of cool. He's blue. Yeah. When he's enraged, airborne. Got it. And he was fire element. Add that. Okay.
You're the best.
Ooh, Espinas, no!
Calm down.
Back to normal. I'm gonna throw out one vital essence on here. Hey, nice. Ride. And then we throw out one Dragon Feller. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Hell yeah. He's red base. Okay.
Watch out!
Battle bound.
Such dreadful energy, it's planning something. Stay on guard.
Keep it up!
Battle bound unleashed. Okay, what the hell does that mean? Battle bound unleashed. Okay. Well, I want to do a single kinship, I think, just so I can see what the Espinas one looks like. I don't know that I've seen it. I'll do that. Oh, maybe I have seen this one, actually. Yeah, I think I have.
This better work!
Still cool as hell. Yeah, let's see hers again. This one was sick. So cool. Did nothing. No. Well, I need to do more synchro rushes, so might as well get on that. She's having so much fun.
How about this?
This'll do it!
Here we go. Thunder. Do it, Espinas. Hell yeah. Ah! dead.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Well done, team. Do you think this Rathalos is...
Anyway.
I think we're on the same page here. We should take a closer look. That was cool as hell.
No ordinary Azure Rathalos, I'll tell you that for free.
Thank you.
Looking at this Rathalos.
The thing's a dead ringer for the one we saw in the scrolls, ain't it?
Wait, you're not implying it came out of that egg quartz?
Oh.
Did we just fight a battle-bound monster from 200 years ago?
I think we did.
Hold on, this thing survived after being crystallized? No way, it's completely unheard of.
Well, Ratha here hatched from a crystallized egg, so it's not without precedent.
He what?
Can we keep PK? I like him.
Brought to life from crystal. Just like Ratha. How didn't I realize? We gotta hurry.
Tell me. Tell me. Machinations? You can't throw that at me. You can't say machinations to me, dude. I've played too much Final Fantasy XIV now to be traumatized by that word. To not... Yeah, no, I will get traumatized by hearing that word, is what I'm trying to say. Never say machinations to me. Please. Okay. Save. Did that actually get added to our Monsterpedia? I don't think it did. Yeah. That's interesting. Why not? Huh. Okay. Sure. Whoop.
What's this?
Ooh, Soul Kinship XL. Clever little hiding space, this. Okay. I have a mustache hair that, like, occasionally bends upwards and, like, picks at the inside of my nostril. It's really annoying. I don't know why it's decided to do this. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, that's what it is. God damn. Selective trimming? Nah. Here we go.
Hey, I'm just gonna come right out and say it. If we haven't found the egg by now, then it ain't here.
It is. Trust mother.
In case it somehow slipped your mind, we're in the middle of an Elder Dragon's den right now, and there's no telling when it'll decide to come home.
By all means, you are more than welcome to head back.
No, I'm not leaving here without you.
The lovable himbo.
Oh, what's up?
Just ahead of us.
That's a hatching
didn't
sound.
Like the sound of that.
Ooh. What is that, though? Is that a Glavenus, or... No. It's a battle cat. Oh, it's a Lunacaron.
Did that just hatch? That was a roar.
No time to waste.
They're stunned. We have to get over there quickly.
What the heck's your problem, man?
Corbin, why are you so cool?
Over here.
Oh, he's gonna sacrifice. Okay, good.
Just in the nick of time, Prince. What kind of monster is this beast?
It's a Lunagaron. Fresh out of the egg quartz, too. And this monster's been battle-bound.
Hell yeah. Lunagoron, here we go.
Why?
First, Inacio Rathalos, now Lunagaron? What the heck is going on here? The battle binding must have been enhanced. Must have enhanced the monster. Be careful, everyone. So it's not Lunagaron, it's Lunagaron. Yes, that makes sense. Bound Lunagaron. Ice element. Normal is something. We don't know. We'll find out. Let's do one shredding scales. And I'm gonna guess he's speed, so I'm gonna do one AoE. He is speed. But since I did AoE, I guess I didn't get to do a head-to-head. Now it's red marked me, that's scary. I guess I could do one of these, just to get him in a head-to-head. Or I shoot anyway. I guess red might mean unavoidable, and I forgot. God damn, look at him. Second form is just enraged. The base one was speed, we did see that. So this is either power or technical, which means that power is the safest one to pick here. I should probably have picked a move for my guy, or maybe I did, actually. Yep. AoE. Yep. Poison, burn, and darkness. Still no bleeding though, or paralysis. And we're about to find out what type his new moves are, so. Power, okay. Enrage. Okay. He's gunning for me again. A scary looking move. He's attacking her guy over there. Means that I can go into lunge stance and heal next turn. Da-da-do. Thank you. Now he's going for me. It's terrifying. So let me do one of these. Very nice. Here we go. He's ready. Next turn, so am I.
Keep it up! Ready?
Fruit Frenzy. Damn, all three applied. Got him. That looks so sick. I knew this Lunagaron would be trouble. Oh, awful. The battle binding has altered its body to the extreme. Yeah, but it looks sick, though. Battlebound Unleashed. Okay. So that's what happened to the Azure Rathalos at the end of the last battle here. He resists everything besides dragon and a bit of fire. But, you know, we're about to do this to you. Hit it!
Ready for this?
Yeah!
Nargacuga crawling.
You did it!
Sorry, Lunagaron.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Battlebound, what an atrocity. The whole thing overturns the fundamental nature of a monster. This is the transgression. How despicable. Hopefully we've provided it some modicum of peace. Okay.
Anybody injured?
Better
No,
reveal
we're
herself.
fine. Thank you.
Thing was pretty spry for a 200-year-old. Also, thanks for saving my life again.
Got you, dog.
Glad you're safe. You too, Captain.
She's got it in her head that there's an ancient egg around here. So, where is it?
Right over here. Come on, all of you.
Can we just reveal her identity already? We all know. Can we just get it out in the open so we can just talk about it? And there's the last caravan stand. Has to be. No? Yeah, there it is. Caravan Conqueror. Visited all caravan stands. Many thanks for your patronage. I don't usually read the puns, but, you know. I'll read that pun for the finality of it, you know. That's an egg in there for sure. So, I don't think I'm gonna get that egg, but, you know. Let me dream. It would simply be too sick.
That's it.
Ended the game, ooh, like we started it with her in front of a crystallized egg. That's a sick looking egg.
So, is the egg alive?
Reveal, it's time! Oh, you didn't know, did you?
I knew it. I just had a feeling.
Thank goodness you did.
Lady Amara. Amara? Who is...
Oh, okay. Hi, everybody.
They're here.
Thank you, Gold.
We'll try to buy you some time. Hurry!
Marissa!
Who is that woman? Wait, Lady Amara, how are you here?
She lost her memories. She can't even remember her own name.
This cannot be. Amara is long dead. She abdicated her throne. She betrayed us and fled to Azuria. Her corpse should be rotting in some long-forgotten hole.
You're nice.
There's no way she still draws breath.
You're wrong!
It matters not. It's time you give us the egg.
Not a chance.
Is that right?
I hate that guy. Enshin's back and he's pissed.
It's here!
It must have been drawn in by all these battle-bound monsters.
At the ready.
Again, good job, Vermeil. Oof. Please eat the blasts. Hit him, hit him. Yes. No, that's our acorn. Don't touch it. Please don't let us be siblings.
Suffering. Now listen to the monsters' voices. I'm counting on you to keep Vermeil safe.
You impertinent!
Oh.
Senses!
And after all we've done,
Okay.
Ancient's still running rampant.
I hate to say it. We have no choice. We just have to keep fighting!
Well, he has a health bar we can move now. He's weak to fire and dragon. It sounded like the music was laughing. Okay. Did I did not write down your stuff from last time. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta start somewhere and just try. Okay. Poison applied, sick. Well, that's terrifying.
That crystallization attack is no joke. If it hits you, withstanding the crystal erosion's gonna take a lot of energy.
The erosion spread so much after just a single hit. Another attack like that, and there might not be any coming back.
Ratha might be able to resist crystallization.
Tutorial going all the way to the end. Okay. Petrification is an abnormal status used by Ancient. This ailment can be cured by riding a Monstie. Stamina no longer recovered. If inflicted again, the afflicted target loses 1 heart. Okay, so it's about to punch Ratha, so do I have any single target moves? Just this one? Okay. Guess you do it again then and we'll find out what type of moves he's using. Or yeah, I do that. Green, okay. Technical move is base for him. Oof. Engine. And you're what? You're dragon, that makes sense. Should have probably seen that coming. Base is tech. Alright, he's gonna do an AoE thing, I guess. With Blast, Blight, Noxious Poison, and Paralysis. I need to heal. Ancient can't move. Nice pat.
We've got you.
What is he attacking? Attacking Ratha, okay.
Are you okay? You've got this! Don't push yourself! Sit!
Okay, is that it? Oh god.
Nothing for it. If we get hit by a crystallizing attack, we're done. Other than Ratha, is there any way we can resist crystallization?
There has to be something we can do.
Let's fight on Monstie back for now. Look out for a chance to counterattack.
I won't give up!
Lightstone protection. Lightstone protection. I'm just gonna blow my nose again, hold on. Okay, so we desperately need to heal Ratha, first of all.
Are you okay?
Next turn we can ride, finally.
Now's your chance!
It's green, okay. fine, I think. There. So we need to use red moves. Well, we have nothing, so... Such a sick move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do a straight up power attack. Or she stuns. Or staggers even. Okay. Wait, what do you mean it's... Oh. What does he mean it's exposed? It's not saying anything specific. Oh, there. Reveals enemies' vulnerabilities, making it easier to trigger head-to-heads. Okay. Well, yep.
Are you okay? Nice. You got this.
Nice, thank you. Bonk. It's a lot of damage. Bloodstone active. Targeting me. Don't have any red single target moves, so... Alright, Lightstone active. Lightstone protection. Should still be green. So, let's go for it and hope it works out. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't get to use my big move. So is it because the Blightstone protection that I'm not allowed to punch the shell? Probably. Then... yeah, I guess I'll go for the head.
Nice.
Take Thanos' advice. Severe poison applied. Perfect. I legitimately didn't realize that Ratha had 1 HP, by the way. Chance to inflict Blast Blight, yes. Heal my boy. No. I'll actually wait. Blast Blight applied. Hell yeah.
Now's our chance. We've got Ancient on the ropes.
This is it. Everyone attack. Give it everything you've got.
Keep it up.
I can't detonate it. I don't have enough stamina. Well, let's go for the added paralysis then. And do that. So I keep assisting.
Amazing. Good Monsties. Nice one.
Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Nah. It's cool. It's cool. We got this. Look at him. He's so hurt. Poor guy. Please don't crash out of the sky.
We did it! We finally got Ancient to stop!
Wait. No! This isn't over yet!
Okay. Oh. Reveal his true form.
You alright?
Okay, so I guess it is over? Okay.
The egg?
I dropped it in the commotion. We have to look for it.
The egg is safe and sound.
Oh boy.
Simon.
It's been a long time, Amara. It's me. It's Chris.
I'm sorry.
So they really were telling the truth. You can't remember anything.
Give me the egg, Simon.
Can we throw this man off the cliff?
You must understand. If we wish to put an end to the agonies befalling our people, we need the power of the Elder Dragon.
Throw off cliff now.
Don't do it, Simon!
The egg stays with me.
And what of your desire to cure crystallysis? Of the medicine you dreamed of? The people you hope to save?
A cure for crystallysis?
There isn't any cure. Once you've got it, there's no coming back.
Yeah.
Ramil lured me in with a promise. If I helped them, they would work on a remedy. They lied in order to wrap me around their little finger.
I'm sorry. I never knew.
That was by design. I didn't want you to know I was sick. This is all Ancient's fault. So much strife. Even over this damn day.
Oh, okay, let's...
So
There's a life inside that egg! You're still a ranger, just like us. Controlling monsters. Taking lives. That's never been who you are, and you know it! It's just about to hatch!
You hear it?
No, I don't hear anything.
Listen closer. It's going to hatch.
There's no way it'll hatch. It's from 200 years ago. It's gotta be dead by now.
Ordinarily, you'd be right, but these are not ordinary circumstances. It makes me wonder, could the Elder Dragon's crystallization process be...
This mist, it's the same as in the village.
And he said there's no cure.
Amara! You have to run. For you. Take it. I can't just leave you here to die. You need to. Rather go. What are you? Amara! You have to live.
Simon! The egg.
Throw off cliff now.
That's enough.
But why?
I heard it too. It's responding to us.
It...
Well, he died. I feel like that's a decent compromise.
We have to go.
Then shall we?
Corbin, I'm counting on you.
I gotcha.
Be careful now.
Corbin, my boy. Take care of my mom. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting to just be dropped off out here. You mean to tell me we're still not finished? Really? Elder Dragon Species Slayed 5. Okay. So is it just the double boys left now? Or, petrification, yep. Okay. I genuinely expected that to be the cutscene leading to credits. So I'm a little surprised there, but hey, I'll take it. More game? Yes, please. I feel like he's the only one that got a better monster from finishing his questline. Like, legitimately. Well, I guess there's still more game. Goddamn. Yeah, that was 30 minutes we just spent there. Holy shit. Like, I know the game is named Stories, right? But I didn't expect the actual story to be this good. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying this. And I can't wait to do all this when you don't have to wait for me to do all this. Stop the recording and start up a new one. And we'll go. Anything around here? Malzeno. I'm just gonna do this because I'm curious what he drops. Nothing. Okay. As your Rathalos. Probably the biggest problem I have with Espinos is that I can't see shit when I'm on the ground with him. Heh. Here we go. Again. I can sense something over there. It's ancient, isn't it? Yeah, well, we've come this far. No turning back now. Everybody ready? I know I am. We made it this far. No two ways about it. We got a job to do. We must stop Ancient. Are you ready for this, Your Highness?
All right.
Yeah, let's get to it. You will not be able to return once you proceed beyond this point. Continue. Yes, we did save, so...
All right, let's go.
Final quest, everybody.
Up there!
Oh,
Simon!
can we please just
Do this! Simon!
get him back on the team, please? And there he is. Big boy.
That's ancient.
It's lost its mind.
Look there! Twin sky-scale Rathalos. Just like the legend.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Simon, what do you think you're doing?
Yeah.
Ratha. Just as I thought.
Your Highness, up there!
Simon!
What the?
Wake up, Simon.
Wake up, samurai.
Wake up, Simon! Simon!
Uh-oh. Oh, pay off to this, please. Is it gonna be a defibrillator?
Is this it? Is this my ancestors testing me?
Naviru.
Who are you?
Your friend.
Is it really you?
Rudy!
Wake up.
Rudy!
Glad you're back. You okay?
I heard his voice.
Yeah, get rid of that plate.
I finally get it. This entire time, Ratha was always by my side. Even when he was battle-bound, he kept calling me, kept protecting me. Even then, I never...
go! Oh, here we go.
What is this? Turns out, our friends can fight off crystallization. Ready?
It's almost like it's been battle-bound.
Yeah.
Trapped and alone. No sense of self. But we can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set ancient free.
The cinematography of that turn was sick.
We will not let it die here. Not while it's a stranger to itself.
Who directed these shots? God damn. Holy shit.
You must endure this. We'll return you to normal. I promise.
I could hear its pulse. It's not sounding good. We have to hurry.
Yeesh, that Blightstone armor looks nasty. This big fishy's gonna need some scaling.
Then that's what we'll do. Together, we'll break through that armor.
Hell yeah. Simon! He's back in my party! Okay. He was technical last time, so I'm gonna assume he is now as well.
Let's go.
He reminds you of Minx in One Piece. Sure, with that explanation, I could see that, yeah. Oh, did he use longsword? I don't remember that. Makes sense. Like, him and Gaul are basically have the same playstyle. So...
This was ginormous. Did Ancient make that?
Yes.
If it did, then we've got trouble. It's like its rage hasn't even started to settle down.
Trouble's definitely coming our way. Keep your eyes open and be ready to dodge. It's firing crystal arrows at us. Doesn't look like we could take many of those.
There's no getting close to Ancient until we figure out how to deal with them. First we destroy the arrows, then we quell its fury.
Calm down.
Core. Okay. So all those parts are cores. Let's go then. Oh, I can't poison him. That makes sense. Okay, so he's weak to water and ice. Well. And do I have something for him? Arkveld. Dinner's ready.
You okay? Thanks.
Great work.
Ah. The wide attack. That's not cool. What the shit? Okay, here we go. Icicle Storm. And Simon's healing me. That's very nice. I'm gonna pet my monster. Here we go. Oh, so on AoE moves I assist on all the targets. That's sick. Lunge stance is so good. A lot of damage. Another Icicle Storm, yes please. And now Simon heals Arkveld. What a nice guy. What an absolute, incredibly cool teammate. That's not good.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, he didn't like that.
That broke its core. We've got the Elder Dragon stunned. Time to pour on the attack. Captain, me and Pikachu will take this one. You guys can handle the others as they open up.
Hell yeah.
That's the way. We drop its guard by breaking its core. Then we hit it with everything we've got.
This will take all we have, but we've got to try.
It's our time to shine, Pikachu. Get the lead out.
Get the lead out. Oh, hell yeah. We get to see all the moves. Yeah. This is so good. Nice.
Incredible. You've halted Ancient's momentum. Wonderful work.
Truly.
And it only took all our energy. I leave the rest in your hands, Captain.
Thanks, Thea. I won't let you down.
That was great. So we destroy all, well, previously 4 foreigners, and each, like, one of the party members will go in and do their thing. I love that.
You're the best. Now's your chance. Great work.
Why does he make that sound when he gets hit? We're knocked out of the stance. Here we go. Speed attack, okay. That's a technical move, okay.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah. Do it to him. Ooh.
It's working. Ogden, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah.
You got it. I'm next in line to rumba. Chirpy, get them dancing shoes on. Okay.
Yeah.
Show 'em your stuff, Chirpy.
It's calmed down.
Nice. Okay. Now let's make the dragon moves, apparently. I'm just gonna keep Ratha in.
Don't overdo it. Great work.
Such a funny sound. It's every time we hit him.
Now's your chance!
Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Yeah, they're both hitting me. Okay. I'll do that. Maybe I heal.
You okay?
Sweet. Assist on all 3 of those targets, please. Very nice. Not good. I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Still breathing. We should probably start hitting those crystals, guys. First heart down. Yeah, I guess we can actually ride. Let's do that. All enemies. Ooh. There you go, nice. Time for the next party member. Hell yeah.
Consider it done. Come on, Gravy. I've got this.
Gravy. Why does my cursor keep jumping back to the center window? Okay. Hit the core.
That's it.
Woo.
Amazing.
There it is. Gall.
Lucky and I got this. Time to bring this to an end. Leave it to me. Let's finish this. Lucky up.
What now?
Sit still.
All this in an instant?
Still got some fight in it.
Pushing back our celebration, are ya?
That's enough, Ancient! Come to your senses!
This is bad. Ancient's almost reached its limit. If we can't calm it down, its power's going to explode all over again.
So it'll be like 200 years ago all over again? We must not allow that to happen! We will quell the Elder Dragon at all costs!
We have to destroy Ancient's true core before it's too late. This tragedy ends here!
Let's go!
He's doing his move, so I'm gonna double up.
Let's go! Together! Good one! What we can do!
Figured that'd be sick. Okay. Here we go. It's weak to everything. Rider kick! Yeah. Okay, so he's weak to bleed and darkness. I mean... let's stick with Ratha. Let's end it the way it's supposed to be.
You okay?
They're not common riders, but they're still riders. Ooh, there it is.
Ancient's at its limit. Hurry! Destroy the true core!
I'm trying. Oh no, he's targeting me. Yep. I'm going for the... Okay, guess I'm doing the double attack. I was hoping for... Oh. You got it.
Auntie and I will handle this. Our ancestors' sins will today be put right!
Angie! I love how excited she is in every single move she does. It's so cool. Ooh. Ooh. It's time for Synchro Rush, boy!
Did that work? Calm yourself! Ancient!
isn't good. Its pulse is weak. The crystals are consuming it alive. Come on! Is it hoping to destroy everything?
This is bad! It's gonna bash us like a big old crystal-covered battering ram! Let's go! Yahoo! That's what I'm talking about!
You got this. Keep pushing through. They shattered our barrier.
Behind us!
Damn it!
Sorry, our caravan's already full up!
Is he okay?
No matter what happens, you keep going!
It's up to you to save Ancient from this!
This is our last chance! Rudy!
Rudy!
Simon!
Right!
They lived. That's good. God damn.
The crystals. They're disappearing.
Hell, ain't that a sight?
Look at Ancient. It's transforming.
So this is its true form.
Ancient. Please forgive us.
At least now you can finally be free.
I would probably get away from there if I were you. Or, you know.
You gotta wake up!
You can hear it! Its voice!
Welcome to the world.
So ugly and so cute at the same time. Time for you to join my restoration efforts. Claimed. R.I.P. Ancient Man. I actually thought it was going to cut to credits right there. Okay. Look at those ducks! Look at all those chickens! Here we go.
Henceforth, ancient Sacrosanctum will become a nature reserve. Furthermore, the Covenant will be lifted, and riders
Hey.
may cross the meridian freely.
Hey!
Do you pledge to maintain peace until the capital is relocated to the Sacrosanctum? And with understanding, work to prevent the outbreak of a third war?
This we pledge.
Do we finally marry? Like,
It's been quite some time. I hope you're keeping well. I've continued to spend my days absorbed in research. All the while wondering, when the child grows, will the people have their sentinel once again? If so, and the ecosystem recovers, could we see the return of monsters that have long since gone extinct?
DLC?
I wonder too about the mysteries yet unsolved. For instance, we still do not know why twin Rathalos have the power to resist crystallization.
You know, Ogden had an interesting theory about that.
Evolution?
That's right. Those two Rathalos, they had a fight with the Elder Dragon on their claws and needed to survive. And to do that, they had to be crystal-proof, so they evolved, right?
Incredible.
Nature's just full of surprises. It's amazing just how much we can adapt to.
You could say that again, but it's how we get by.
There was a moment where I could have sworn I was hearing Ratha's will given voice. If we were looking for proof of an evolution, that's it. At least in my book.
Simon.
Mr.
Chris.
Simon, he's returned to his village. Between him and his Ratha, the village's reconstruction is in good hands.
I'm home. I'm a little teary-eyed.
I can't even start to tell you how much I owe you.
Back at you. We know that Azuria is going to change, so let's be the ones to change it. A long time ago, Simon and I made a promise. We said we'd bring peace to the world. After all we've done, I think it's possible.
This promise of yours, does it have room for one more?
Of course. Twins will always be twins, brought together by the whims of fate. Although the two will never become one, they're always connected by an unbreakable bond. I'd say our kingdoms are very much the same.
No. Mother! Oh, little goopy guy. He's here. Holy shit, she reminds me of Scully from X-Files. Goddamn.
Sorry to pull you away from all you've been doing.
It's no trouble, really. You said it had to do with Ancient's crystallization and how it stored its egg?
Yes, exactly.
Our little pal's just gotten so big.
Kids just grow up right before your eyes.
Eavesdropping's a bad look, you two.
Beats the alternative. Can't interrupt a family reunion now, can we?
Yeah.
So, crystallization was an act of preservation that spiraled out of control. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's my leading theory at any rate. Though if I put the ranger methods you taught me to good use, I think I can find out if it holds water.
That I taught you?
Yes.
Oh.
Now I see. By returning it to the wild and tracking its growth, we can see for ourselves.
Exactly. How splendid it is to be a ranger!
Man, That ending, it got me, dude. Holy shit. I'm actually teary-eyed. Oh. Man. What a good game. We're finally out of the intro. Exactly. Ah. Okay, new song. Pigs! Look at them. I'm gonna lower the volume because I have no idea what this song is. Like, have it really low in the background. Ugh. What a good game. We got the title. Yeah, the intro is finally over. Goddamn, what a good game. Now, there is no end game, right? If I load my save, I'm gonna be right before the final battle. I know that. So, that's a little strange to me. Like, I feel it's cool that I can do the fight over and over, but I feel like there should probably be an option to just, you know, or just have it resume after the fight. I don't know. Like, it's strange. But I've seen that there's talks about Rudy DLC, whatever that means. And apparently they did a thing like yesterday or the day before where they talked about title updates, which is something they do regularly for Monster Hunter games that we're apparently getting this summer. So I figured we'll take a look at that when the credits are done rolling. So I want to see all this. Like everything they're out doing. Man. What a good game. I love all the party members. There's not that many monsters that I'm like meh about, you know? I generally like most of them and love a lot of them. So, oh god, that's possibly adorable or insanely terrifying, depending on what that situation is all about. Is she cooking? That's her cooking uniform. It's cool that Enna was here. Like, I've never played Stories 1 and 2, so I don't know her through that. But I like that a character, part of a people that should live a long time, is still around, you know, from that time. What did she do to the poor guy? Oh no, PK, no! PK, no! PK, no! What did she do to you? So the king lost the use of his legs, then I'm assuming. God damn. Oh, the piece fade out thing is their actual, like... it's their version of this from Attack on Titan. I'm glad the king ended up being a decent dude in the end. I thought for sure he was gonna be like an absolute shit stain. Clearly he knew about what was going on behind the Meridian and all that stuff, beyond the Meridian. So the fact that he let the name, like her name, get dragged in the mud is kind of messed up, but I also feel like maybe, like, my headcanon is that they maybe agreed to it, both of them. I don't know. Ooh. Hey. So we get to see Vermeil a little bit. God damn.
My actions have left you with a heavy burden to bear.
Well, it won't be so bad. If my sister helps carry it.
No. Pulls a gun. Okay. Story writers. Sword canes. Yeah, what a... Ugh. What a good little game. Can you believe that this unknown little indie company known as Capcom decided to grace us with such a neat little video game coming out of nowhere? Man, I really enjoyed this. It's a shame there's no end game and that I have already collected and basically, you know, trained all the monsters that I can, you know. Little indie company. Ah, yes, of course. Surely, yeah. This little unknown entity in the gaming sphere known as Capcom. It's funny, I've basically been doing nothing but Capcom for a little while now. Not even intentional, just panned out that way. Because they also do Resident Evil. So, you know, playing through that franchise as well at the same time as I was playing this. Next week is Street Fighter. Going from trash dog water to semi-decent. Nah. Ain't no way. I'm only not awful at one fighting game. And that is Mortal Kombat. I'm not even good at it, I'm just not awful. I'm okay at Smash, but like, again, not good. But okay. I main Ganondorf in in Smash on Switch. And in Mortal Kombat, I'm a Baraka main. In 10 and 11. Or 11 and 1, I mean. Look at all this stuff with the two sides fighting. Yes, I have been paying attention that we're getting a history lesson in the background, don't worry. I like that the encroachment started with battle-bound Rathalos fighting Ancient, and now it was basically ended with two freed Rathalos fighting basically a battle-bound Ancient. I like how that came full circle. It was really nice. Oh, I forgot that I put the volume so low. You basically didn't hear them talking. You basically didn't hear the sisters talk. My bad. Oh, you get the cast. I did see Alex Lee and Alejandro Saab play through a little bit of this game, so that was fun. Alejandro Saab also plays Akihiko in Persona 3 Rebirth, so I knew his voice from that, and I'm sure I've heard him in a lot of other things too. His voice is, like, already felt familiar when I heard him as Akihiko, so I'm sure I've heard him somewhere before. Eric P. Sherman, Walby Way City. Something Sydney. It's been a long time. P. Sherman, Walby Way 42 Sydney? I don't remember. I haven't seen Finding Nemo in 20 years. Look at Ancient, man. Legendor. Let me actually Google it. P. Sherman Wallaby Way 42 Sydney. It was correct. Goddamn. That's really funny. There's the song. Whew. What a special little game. Monster Hunter Stories 3 credits, so we can see how long this is. 15 minutes, including everything. Okay, that's fine. We've probably been there for at least 10, so it's cool. Man, what am I gonna do now? I guess it's time to continue with Final Fantasy. Now that this JRPG is done. Man, I'm gonna miss this game. And I hope the DLC comes out. Like, his name's Yoda? Okay, never mind. I wish the DLC comes out like preferably earlier in the summer, but probably not going to be the case. I have a feeling that since they didn't really announce a title update or anything before launch, that, you know, it might not have been very planned. I don't know. I get that feeling a little bit. Like, it might have been like, if the game does well in the first week, you have the go-ahead. You know? One of those situations. I don't know. Because from what I heard, there was supposed to be more things for the second game that didn't end up happening. Unclear, to me at least, what the reason for that is, but... yeah. And yeah, we're now looking at the twin Rathalos, the Battle Bond ones, I'm assuming, fighting Enshin in the past. Breaking the castle, I guess. Ugh. So, who's the favorite character from the playthrough? Who's the best one? I'm unsure which character is my favorite. I really like Corbin for some reason. He's not really like a main character at all. He reminds me a little bit of Vash the Stampede, which I think is part of why I like him so much. And it's just, you know, the lovable himbo, which I always think is fun. But yeah, Corbin might be my favorite. Out of the actual team? I like all of them, like, quite a bit. I do have a soft spot for Eleanor, I think. Like, I was a little bit upset that she actually left to go back to Vermeil. Like, I was like, no! Become the new queen here, please! You know? The characters looked so cute together. Please let her stay, you know? Thank you, Kenji Oguro and team. Good job, everybody. Loved this. Did we get our post credits or... oh! There's another. Oh, Simon! Is that me? It's me.
Hey. Still dozing, sleepyhead?
Incredible. Oh. That ugly ass haircut. Oh, the end. Loading a completed save file. Completed story save file will resume play just before the final battle. Use this feature to tackle any remaining unfinished content. Save a completed story save file. Loading the file will resume play just before the final battle. You betcha. $121 hours and 15 minutes. That's without doing all of the side quests, because a third of them in total unlocked at the very end. So that's what I'm gonna do later. That's for me. So before we wrap this up, let's look at what they announced, shall we? Let me see. Monster Hunter Stories. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where is it? Where the shit is it? Oh yeah, you're right. You can play as a girl in this game. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Like, the implementation of your custom character into the game is so well done that it feels like you're just playing like the base already made character. Like, it doesn't feel like you're playing a custom character because it's voiced. You know, that does so much for it. It's actually sick. Where the heck is this video? Hold on. Title update. Here we go. Developer message. Konnichiwa to you too, sir. Here we go. Let me mute the game. Then we hop over here to this man. And I'm going to do one of these just in case the text is like, you know. Okay. Here we go. Boop. Oh, something happened with the... There we go.
3月13日に発売となったモンスターハンターストーリーズ3ですが、とても多くの人に遊んでいただき本当にありがとうございます。 SNS などで拝見しておりますが、皆様の感想はとても励みになり嬉しく思っております。ここで皆様にお知らせがございます。
Hell yeah.
モンスターハンターストーリーズ3ではフィールド上に非常に強力なキングモンスターが登場し、より高難度のバトルを楽しめる無料のアップデートを準備中です。レベル90以上のプレイヤーでも討伐には戦略が必要となり、とても遊び応えがあります。無料アップデートの配信時期は夏頃を予定しています。さらに秋配信予定の有料 DLC 追加サイドストーリーのルディ編もリリースを早めれないか検討中です。 どんな内容かを紹介する続報も準備中ですので、もうしばらくお待ちいただければと思います。それでは皆さん、これからもモンスターたちとの冒険をお楽しみください。
Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. So, royal monsters? Royal monsters appearing in the battlefield, allowing players to enjoy even more challenging battles. So, I guess that, riders of level 90 or above will need to prepare carefully to use the strongest monsters strategies to defeat them. That's really cool, because that means that they're, right now, the highest level of anything, I think, is 75 of anything you can fight. So that's very cool. I like that. And I mean, this sounds like they're adding like new monsters beyond what we already have as well. Unless royal monsters mean like Dread Queen Rathian can now spawn in the wild, because right now it can't, Thunderlord Zinogre can now spawn in the wild, because right now it can't, It's very cool. Let me see here. Monster Hunter Royal Monsters. Is that a previous term? It is. Okay. Let me see here. What are royal monsters? A list of all royal monsters. Okay, here we go. Tell me what this is. Royal Monster Location Guide. In the second game, Navaroo will comment about a royal monster if you get close enough to it. Navaroo is that game's version of our boy Rudy. These individuals are special because not only are they a difficult challenge, but they give you the opportunity to earn an egg of a powerful monster you won't encounter normally until you reach much farther into the game. Tigrex, for example, appears as a royal monster as soon as you reach the second region, but its eggs will not appear in its nest naturally until you reach the fourth area. Okay. So that's kind of what we had with Espinas sleeping in the cave. And Devil Joe, the Angry Pickle, walking on the mountain in Area 2. So we kind of had royal monsters there, but just not in name, I guess. So in this list they have here, apparently there were 6 of them. 3 of them are in this game. Like the third one, but 3 of them are not. The ones on this list that are in this game, I'm not gonna say the names of the 3 that aren't, in case anyone feels like that's a spoiler. The royal monsters from 2 that are in this game are Tigrex, Zinogre, and Brute Tigrex. So the Tiger T-Rex and Zinogre, the guy that looks like Blanca from Street Fighter a little bit. So those are apparently the royal monsters. Also, Monster Hunter Stories 2 looks way more like this one than I expected, because the first one does not at all look like this game. So that has me a little excited to go back and play 2, honestly. Huh. Ooh. Yeah, 2 looks a whole lot like this one. God damn. Dope. Well, that's a wrap on Monster Hunter Stories 3, everybody. I've enjoyed this game immensely. I'm gonna keep playing it in my own time. And when the DLC is available, be it just for, going out and encounter some new royal monsters, or when the Rudy DLC comes out for his story there, I'll be streaming it for sure. Gonna be covering that immediately. So far, this is my game of the year, I think. Game of the year 2026. Let me see if there's any. Well, it's gonna just list the nominees from the awards a few weeks ago, so that's not really games coming out in 2026. Okay. Discontinued games, not really what I was looking for. Here we go. Is there anything on here that I think is better that I've played? Dispatch. That came out this year? No, 2025. Okay. I was like, they released that over time though, so it's probably just the finished version, I guess. Or oh, for Nintendo Switch. Okay. That makes sense. I heard Mutagenics was really good, but I haven't played that. Not seeing many crazy things here. At least not that I've played. Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Nintendo Switch? Goddamn. A lot of Resident Evil on the Switch. Midnight came out? Okay. Haven't played. Marathon came out. Haven't played. Pokemon Pocopia. Haven't played. I don't have a Switch 2. Heard it's great though. Slay the Spire 2 came out. Never played the original or the sequel. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster is interesting, though I haven't played it yet. There's Monster Hunter Stories 3. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's come out like these past few days either that I know about even, so. Oh, Life is Strange came out. Oh. Yeah, I heard about that. First one was fine, I guess, but yeah. Yeah. That's all of them. So yeah, as it stands right now, this is hands down my game of the year for this year. Sick. It's such a good game. Loved my journey with this. I cannot wait for DLC so we can play more. But yeah, on that note, everybody, thank you all for going with me on this journey. I had a blast. I hope you did too. For everyone watching VODs, you know, in the comments, tell me your favorite monster and your favorite party member from this game. My favorite monster, Nargacuga, hands down. My favorite teammates, probably Eleanor. Probably Eleanor. I did like all of them, but I think Eleanor's my favorite out of all the lineup. Yeah. Don't forget, we just switched to summertime in Europe. Did I lose? Did it go from being 3 to still being 3, or did it go from 2 to being 3? It went from 2 to being 3, right? I never remember which is summer and which is winter. It went from 2 to 3. Okay, good. Because I was a little... Yeah, I was a little worried looking at the clock. But yeah, great. So we basically skipped an entire hour. The hour that doesn't exist. Yeah. Well, that's a wrap, everybody. I'm gonna go get some McDouglas. I'm hungry. So, thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves. And next up is Final Fantasy II. That's the next RPG. And in a few days, like maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, I'll be wrapping up. Most likely, I guess. I don't know how many chapters I have left, but I'm assuming I will be wrapping up Resident Evil 4 Remake just around the corner here. So that means we're about to move forward with that as well into the later games there. So stay tuned, and if you have any suggestions for other games that you would like to see, you know, you can always ask. I'm not going to promise anything because I have a long list, but I have a long list of games written down, but I'm also not opposed to add more things to it. So, you know, there's that. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye, and good night.